Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. How's it going? I got so much sleep last night. I don't know. I kept hitting the snooze button. I'm so snooze pilled. But I'm doing pretty good. I made iced coffee and I have some gnocchi. I made Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, doc. I just started. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. And good morning. Well, like, like 20 minutes before stream, I was like, oh shoot, I haven't eaten yet. And so I cooked one single piece of bacon. And then I was like, you know what, this probably isn't filling enough. And so I I heated up gnocchi and I put the bacon in the gnocchi. And honestly, it's really good. I don't know if you all have had gnocchi before. I get the frozen kind from Trader Joe's. It's I don't know, it's just regular gnocchi, I guess, and it has like a cheese sauce. And the cheese and bacon goes pretty well. Mhm, mhm. How are you all? How are you all? Hard AF just done with 12-hour shift. Doc, 12 hours? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Uh, Make sure you get lots of sleep and stuff. You deserve to relax quite a bit after that one. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too. Congratulations, Uranus and Doc, for getting not first. Hello, Solaria. Good morning. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Apex. Time to watch teenagers kill each other on my shitty hotel Wi-Fi. What could be better? You're an EP baby? Everybody who's EP, if you're able to, maybe take a little nap. Maybe take a little nappy nap. Food is for the weak. I'm 4 monsters in. That's crazy coming from a doctor. I think you definitely need some food, buddy. I don't know. Can't people can't people get like heart problems from drinking too much caffeine? I've never met anybody with that problem, but I've heard of it before. Great and on 60p as expected. That's so sweet. Thank you. And one day I'll stream in 4K. One day. Cooking a single piece of bacon absolutely unhinged behavior. Listen, Aura, I don't have that many like groceries in my house. I say house, it's an apartment. I don't have that many like, I don't know. I have a lot of ingredients, but not a lot of like food that's convenient to eat. I have bagel bites and I have one single thing of ramen and I have a frozen gnocchi and I already cooked the frozen gnocchi if you notice. But I was like, man, I want some protein and I don't have any like I have chicken and I have eggs, but what am I going to do? Just like make chicken right now? 20 minutes before stream? No. I guess I could have made an egg, but I don't know. Low key, I don't really like eggs like just by themselves. I feel like an egg needs toast or rice or something. But like just a scrambled egg, I don't know. It needs a little something more. Unpopular opinion, but I don't like gnocchi. The dough is weird. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I kind of like it. It's like squishy, but also firm somehow. I don't know. Maybe maybe the gnocchi I get is weird. Because like I said, it is frozen. I'm not sure if I've ever had fresh gnocchi. um, but I like it. I like it. I think you're valid for that opinion, though. Although I will say you are not valid for your pizza opinion. Everyone point and laugh at Aphex underscore grin. She doesn't like pizza. Quote of the day: if you eat, go eat. So true. I leave in 2.5 hours for workies. So Lara, that sounds like a 2-hour nap to me. Or at least a 20-minute nap. What is this off-brand dog advice? It's good though. Kino has the free advice, right? And then the Doctor 24/7 has the premium. You have to pay a subscription for that. I hope you all have been paying Doc for his advice. Y'all are running a tab if you're not. You cook the full package and wrap the rest in a paper towel and tinfoil. The full package? Laura, I'm not trying to eat like 12 slices of bacon in the next few days. I just wanted one. I think that's more unhinged to just to cook the whole thing and then rewrap it. Although I will say, if you're, I didn't cook it in the oven, so it's not like I got an entire baking sheet prepared for one slice of bacon. I cooked it in a pan. I don't know if that makes it better for you, but I did. I just put it in a little pan. The bacon in this hotel is so good, though. I'm having the time of my life eating this bacon. Incredible. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Ba, ba, ba. Egg on toast is goated. Yeah. I do quite like egg on toast. I think one of my favorite breakfasts is like a piece of toast, not buttered. Don't come after me. I don't like butter. But like a piece of toast, and then there's like scrambled eggs on top, and then there's like 1 or 2 slices of turkey bacon on top of that, and then you put another piece of toast on top, and it's like a little breakfast sandwich. I know some people would prefer cheese on it, but honestly, I'm content with just the scrambled egg, bacon, and bread. Cold gnocchi hits. I've never had cold gnocchi. Do you not add salt, pepper, seasoning to your scrambled eggs? I do. I do. I just feel like they're kind of plainish. Like even with the seasoning. Oh, thank you so much, Lara. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a good nap if you take a nap or whatever you're doing, and good luck at work today. Hang in there. I don't know. To me, the flavor of egg just tastes like a topping, or like, I don't know, eating a plain egg gives me the same vibes as eating mm, like just eating lettuce. Like it's not bad, but who wants to just eat lettuce? Like no, you got to put that on something. That's how an egg feels like to me. Papa, I'm being bullied. TBH deserves. Sorry. Pizza enjoys your eyes up. Doc, please don't take away my knee surgery. What is it to the B&G through coins at me? Exactly, exactly. Cooked bacon lasts a while. It's insane to have to clean up oiled dishes for one piece of bacon. Piece of bacon. Uh, so what? Okay, I it's not. I have one pan and it's like 1 foot. Shoot, I don't know what foot is for you. It's like um it's like the same size as like one of the stovetop coil thingies, right? It's like a small little pan, right? And you don't do anything to it. You just slap a piece of turkey bacon on there, and it does get a little oily. But then what you do is you pour your frozen gnocchi in there, and then it's like you cooked 2 different things in the same pan, and then you just kinda put it in the dishwasher, and you're good to go. I don't know, that's only 1 dish, plus my bowl, I guess. I feel like some people would be horrified if they watched how I cook things. I think it's just 'cause I'm a little I don't know, I feel like I'm a little bit lax with how I cook things. Like, you know what, whatever works. Scrambled eggs for me are definitely for after I've been eating a lot of rich foods and want something on the blander side. Hmm. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I feel like eggs are already sort of rich. I would agree if instead of rich, you said sweet. Like after eating like two pancakes or French toast or something, it's like a lot of sweet, and then an egg kind of balances it out. So I could agree with that. But I don't know if I would eat like a super rich dish and then follow it up with an egg. That sounds like it would taste like too much savory, perhaps. I had salt, pepper, garlic, soy sauce, and hot sauce. Soy sauce in an egg? Oh, I never heard of that. I love soy sauce. That sounds really good. Not my tonsils though. I had to give them away to pay for a Charlie XCX concert ticket. Wait, are we selling organs in my Twitch chat right now? How much are you offering for them? I would like bones. I'm not interested in organs, but I'd take a bone. Is a bone an organ? Is that a stupid question? Cuz it's like a bunch of tissues makes up an organ, right? And like your skin is an organ. Is a bone an organ too? I don't know. Maybe it's its own thing. How dare you compare egg to lettuce? You have point. Sorry to all the egg enjoyers. My mama makes really good eggs. She calls them campfire eggs because I guess, if you're camping, this is how you make them. But I don't know, she puts like extra milk in them and they're like really huge. I don't really know how she does it, but like the scrambles are not very tiny. They're like really big and fluffy. They're so good. I need I need some campfire eggs. 1 foot is 30 centimeters or 12 inches. Well, I knew a foot is 12 inches. 30 centimeters? I'm always surprised by how small a centimeter is. I don't know. That's weird. I guess I just don't have a great concept of, of numbers. Life hack, put parchment paper in the pan to wash it? Uh, uh, that is not good advice. It'll burn, right? You could just scorch the paper. Guys, I wouldn't trust dog. I don't know about that one. Calling Gordon, we need Guy Fieri for backup even. I don't even know what I did wrong. Wanna make soy eggs for ramen? A bone is a bone. Bones are not organs. Ugh. But they teach you in school when you're learning about like mm, anatomy, I guess. They'll be like, "Oh, a cell is the smallest part of your body, and a group of cells is uh, mm, I don't remember what a group of cells is." But then it goes like tissue and then organ. Like a bunch of tissues make up an organ, and then a bunch of organs make up a system, and that's how you get like your endocrine system, your nervous system. What is a bone? What's this, a bone collector? What's that, 17 skeletons in a bed? Ew! No. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I don't know. I just think there's something kind of beautiful about bones. As long as they're clean and stuff. I do not make freaky little jewelry. I either strongly agree or disagree with your food opinions. No in between. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a Uranus food opinion that I strongly disagree with. I'm sure there is one. I just can't think of one right now. So good at scrambled eggs you don't even know. I'm stewing that shit for hours on the absolute smallest flame known to man. Comes out very fluffy and like raw, but not raw. Oh, so they're like not cooked all the way? Like they're still a little bit wet? I don't think I've ever had scrambled eggs like that. I would try it though. I'd try it though. You know, you can't claim not first after you already claimed first. That's cheating. I'll allow it, I guess, but it feels like cheating. I cannot eat a scrambled egg that's too firm. That should be borderline soup. Oh, see, I like them firm. A bone is a rigid living tissue that forms the skeletal structure of the body. Bones protect, support, enable movement, and protect vital organ. Okay, so they're tissues. They're not organs. They're one below. They're tissues? Bone is technically an organ? Well, I don't know where you guys are like getting your sources from, but I like that Awa's matches what I said. That what I was guessing, so I'm gonna just take that one and run with it. If I'm having scrambled, I like them firmer. I think I do too, but I haven't really had them wet, so I can't say for sure. Okay, let me actually open Danganronpa. Pa, 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 pa. I gotta leave around 6 today, so I have to leave in like 5 hours to go to judo practice. I'm low-key really nervous that I'm making a mistake by signing up for judo because I do have to work a little bit more at my real job to fund it, which takes away from streaming, and then also just going to judo itself takes away a little bit from streaming. And I know it's like a healthy hobby to get into. I'm just I'm really nervous that I'm making a mistake, but it's okay. We just delete it from our brain. We do not look at the bank financial statements. Okay. Oh wow, it's already loading up. Oh my god, that hurts. Okay, the Backstreet Boys need to be paused. Get them out of here. Alrighty, understood, boss. Oh no. You don't have to be so formal. I'm just teasing with you. Alright. Chat ascend to the heavens. Perfect. Beautiful. King GPT. Judo. That's a real gross thing to call someone. Oh no. I'm sorry. I should have known because you're actually being smart and informative. It did feel very smart and informative. Wait, so if a bone is a tissue, is your whole skeleton the organ? Spreading misinformation online? No. I would never... I would say I would never spread misinformation. But I think it's more accurate to say I don't want to spread any information. Valid or invalid. Do not take anything I say. Don't take it seriously. I can't fact check any of it. Why does this intro bing so freaking hard? I like how the Danganronpa intros go hard. They really do. The electric guitar did not have any business being so funky with it. We ascending? My fucking deafening happened. Talk. Oh no. Well, you can ascend. I don't know what else would be upwards. I might have already said this on stream a few months ago. So sorry if you're hearing this information again. But I read this really interesting thing where it's like, I don't know if it's all Western societies or just like specifically like English speaking one, but there's an interesting phenomenon where in English, the closer you are to the sky, like the more positive that association is. I don't mean like tall people, I just mean like the language we use. Like, I don't know, like height, like being farther away from Earth, like denotes more positivity, while being like closer to the Earth is like more negative. So if you're in a bad mood, you say like, "Oh, I'm feeling low," or like, "I'm feeling down." You know, and if you're having a good time, you'd be like, "Oh, like, I don't know, my mood is up," like that sort of language. And there's an interesting thing where some languages, specifically some like Native American languages, the closer you are to Earth, the more positive that is. I don't have an exact example, but like them being happy is like closer to the Earth. And I think that's really interesting. I never thought about that before. But I learned that from the entomology nerd on Instagram. So don't fact check me if I'm wrong. Don't come after me. I'm just repeating what I heard. Isn't that so cool though? Ibuki. Oh my god, Dilsey, you're like neon green in my chat. I don't know if you're like that in other chat. I turned on like high contrast. I turned on high contrast so I could see people's names better. And now you're glowing. Am I not always green? No, you're always green, but I'll have to screenshot and show you later. But instead of being like a forest green, you're like a highlighter green. Yeah, you're slaying. Oh god, sorry, I'm so far behind. Bones are basically the armor of the organs. Organ system, yes. Huh. The more you know. Also, I do not remember the last thing. I do not remember the last thing that happened in this trial. I think we established that Mekumaru died by being like he was hanging from his foot or something on a door handle, and then the elevator dropped low and then he fell. So his fatal injury was from falling on his head, I think. I don't know if we determined what happened with the pillar. I think. Something I high. Yeah, you got it, Rose. Heard about the Native Americans said the closer you are to Earth and Mother Nature, the more positive you are. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Get the pitchforks and load up Google. We going fox hunting. No. Nah. You gotta let everything I say slide, please. Basically, Kazuichi big sad. Fox swoop in immediately.
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Okay, yeah, Sonia called him a pig or a pest or something. I don't remember why. Okay, yeah, they're talking about how he fell to his death. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Zam!
No, I believe you gave your all.
At least she's being sweet. What a way to begin. Yeah. Whoops, sorry. Sorry we started this way. Kazuichi is a gross sim. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I support him though.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Okay, maybe I don't support him. I don't support his behavior to Miss Sonia because I don't think she reciprocates it. So that's weird. But I would support his behavior if it was to, like, me.
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
Shout out to Nagito for changing the subject.
that doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Okay. So he probably crashed into the pillar. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was... he collided with the pillar.
I see!
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Ugh. It's so refreshing to see Hajime and Nagito working together. There's way too many stepping stools for my liking here. Someone oh, yeah. R.I.P. Byakuya. We lost our like really what's the opposite of a stepping stool? A stepper? We lost all of our stepper characters. Stool farm R. Time out somebody else. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you. What a good mod.
Finally, the pillar!
Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. I don't know who that is. I've heard the name before, but isn't that like a green person with like a white hat?
So that's how the pillar shattered.
Or who am I
and why
thinking
oil
of?
was spilled all over the place.
We're figuring it out.
See? I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
That's Piccolo? Good job, Gundam. What did Gundam even say to warrant a good job? He's just thinking. Good job for thinking, Piccolo. Oh, I see. I thought Piccolo was like a musical instrument, like a tiny flute. That's such a funny name for someone.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
I really don't know who Vegeta is then. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. Like what's the plot? Are they I don't know. Dragon Ball always gave me the same vibes as like the Powerpuff Girls, but for like a boy demographic. Is that accurate or no?
Then what about the alarm?
like little superheroes, and there's bad guys, and they're just saving the town. There's not really like a deeper plot than that. You're not wrong. Balls. What does that mean? Powerpuff Girls get shit done faster. Good for them. Good for them.
I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Wait. What is he saying the problem is? Oh, a clue that leads to the killer. I see. I associated Dragon Ball with little... with like... Bakugan? What is Bakugan? I didn't watch any shows like that, unfortunately. The plot of Dragon Ball is screaming and 7 magic balls that grant wishes! But no genie is a big green dragon. Oh... I didn't know there were actually magic balls.
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Oh, okay. I don't... Man.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Has anybody seen K-pop Demon Slayer? Demon Hunters? Sorry, not Demon Slayer.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
I thought they said it was 5:30.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Oh, I see.
Nah, that's impossible. Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Oh, this is the plot point where it's like the clocks were changed, perhaps.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Wouldn't Monokuma have known what the correct time was, though? Wouldn't he be mad if everybody was late?
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm
Maybe
went
I'm
off.
not thinking about this right. Pokemon, but with mechs? Oh, is that? Oh no, I'm thinking of Beyblades. Okay, okay. I think I can picture it. Dragon Ball Z is just smashing action figures together in the sandbox or yelling.
It appears yet
That's
another
awesome.
contradiction has been birthed.
I really like Fuyuhiko's little smug smile sprite. He's very cute. He is
How
very
were you
cute.
able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
I see. Fuyuhiko, she can't read. Baby gangsta, baby gangsta. Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
This emote explains Dragon Ball. Oh, I see. Very informative. Thank you. Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. Yeah, I would be like at my wit's end if all these mysteries were happening while I was dealing with the death of like many of my close friends. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more, and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good night button, wall clock. Oh, probably the wall clock. Didn't we establish that the wall clocks are changed?
We headed for Grape Tower.
Hold on. Let me just look at this real quick. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Well, I don't think that's what I was looking for. I feel like there was a time where like somebody checked all the clocks and they were the same. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Maybe that's more of what we're going for.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
That is
Nekomaru
true.
died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Oh yeah, some tampering.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Okay, that one
No,
can't
that's
be
wrong.
messed with. No, that's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Can radio clocks not mess up? Like, I'm assuming you need, like, signal for the radio clock, right? And if they're in, like, a concrete tower with no windows... I know this isn't relevant to the case, but wouldn't that be a little bit unreliable? Or a radio wave is pretty strong. We might give him shit, but Hajime is stronger than all of us. Like, bro hasn't even had time to process the fact that he's not an ultimate. I agree with that. Yeah, he is very strong. Being bullied by his ex every single day. Bully your ex, not cool, Nagito. Wow, congratulations, Eclipse One, on getting that first. Welcome in. The Mook House were immortal. They were the friends. Dilsey.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with a clock?
Dilsey, one day I'm gonna draw you with moo cows. I'm gonna make them your friends.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Meow.
The clock inside Grape House?
Oh my god. 1 second. Still is knocking stuff over. Oh, sorry, I'm back. I have this little lamp on the desk behind me. I guess it's not a desk. I guess it's just a table. But she loves to, like, paw at it and it fell off.
No, I checked all the
She's
clocks
okay,
inside
though.
the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Oh my god. Nagito
And
is so
because of that, I
spicy
can
for no
confidently
reason.
declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
That human.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
I didn't see that R and grape for a sec. Oh, yeah, chat is blocking that. I'm so sorry.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I think this is my favorite Gangnam Stripe. Maybe not, because I really like his hamsters, but there's something so cute about him pulling his scarf up.
Misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Oh. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Do we get to race again? Let's go! I guess it's not a race. I'm not racing against anyone. I don't know what you'd call this, though. Swag. There's really no reason for him to be doing all this. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building, I think. I need a whole spin-off game that's just this. Yahoo! Reminder that we are officially Sonia X Gundam misspelled troopers. Wait, what part is misspelled? What did I misspell? Gosh darn it! Which clock was tampered with? Surely the building's clocks. Surely. Was that all? Oh no. We're just doing funky little things. Speaking of Scylla, one of my favorite parallel— oh my god, I cannot read and also drive. One of my favorite parallels in Epic— darn it! Oh. I will read that in 1 second. Teehee. Wow. Which house had the wrong time? Well, if all the clocks are the same, surely both houses. Surely. Okay. Let's go! It's all coming together! Speaking of Scylla, one of my favorite parallels in Epic was
You
Scylla—
said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Was Scylla relating to Odie as a monster because Poseidon learned to fear him too? Oh, I do like that. I thought it was really cool that she was like, we're the same. I wasn't thinking of Poseidon. I just was thinking of like his mental. Gundam left out the H? So it's DHAM? My bad.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
My bad.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
I would say I'll fix it, but I am sure I will forget. But maybe if someone reminds me next ad break, I'll fix it.
What?
Gotta put
All the
proper
clocks?
respect
So
on
even
their
if you
name.
checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Clever killer.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by
Don't
changing all the
drive.
clocks.
Oh man. I can't even be mad. That's really funny, Pina. Do you know who else had the wrong time? You better not say my mom.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer missed with the clocks. It would be 2 hours, right? Because at the lounge said 5:30 and it was 7:30? Or maybe that's something else. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. He's so confident. Gundam expert leaves nothing unnoticed. He really does it. Oh. Clock's alarm timer? What is that one? Nikomaru's used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped around 7:30. And the alarm is set to 7:30 as well. Okay, I see. That makes salsa moment. So real. No, my phone, I had to fix it. Okay. Dilsy. But do you know who else? My mom. Guys! Guys! You're all going to jail.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Who said what's a
time of
radio
death.
clock? Who is not paying
Was
attention?
clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Good
Are
question.
there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
Wait, but somebody did hear that. Was that Fuyuhiko's account? No, that wasn't the scream. That was... Was that wall clock? Is wall clock one of these?
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Oh, there's no
If
wall
only
clock.
Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
I feel like wall clock would be the perfect one to go here.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Maybe it is
The time of
Fuyuhiko's
death.
account.
Was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Even though it's half
The
an hour.
problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In
Here.
our time.
In our time.
Are there any
He does
clues that
such a
can be
good
used to
job.
narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
No, it wouldn't be the scream
He's not the type
either.
to let out a scream.
Shoot.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
Oh,
There's no point
I
in
meant to
saying
do the
that.
wrong one. Oopsie.
if does not exist in this world.
What's Akane's account? That's not related to the time, is it? Oh, she heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Oh, so that's probably it then.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio.
The time of was clearly 7.
The problem is what time it's in our time.
Are there any clues? If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I love the white noise dialogue. I can't read most of it.
That's right.
Like
We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
well, I guess I can read
Wasn't it
most
that
of it, but
rumbling noise?
I'm not thinking about it. But I feel like when I do, what? I feel like when I do read it, it's so ridiculous. The guy being all, don't act so proud about it, to Gundam is obviously Kazuichi.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
That's
Was
crazy!
that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Oh man.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th
That's
floor to
wild.
the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
Has anybody, like,
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
I don't know, had to do an earthquake
We
drill
heard that
before?
noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
It's Japan, they're used to that? Oh. I remember at my, like in school, mostly in primary school, but I think a little bit in middle school too. We do fire drills, intruder drills, and tornado drills. And like once a year, earthquake drills. But not very often at all. Tornado drills were a big thing for us though, because I used to live where tornadoes were really common. But not earthquakes. I don't know. I don't think I've ever experienced any sort of earthquake stuffs.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh, is this where they're gonna be like, the deluxe rooms can't hear it?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Aww.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
How does she know that? If she went back to sleep? If I woke up at like 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, and then went back to sleep until like 7, if I don't check my phone or like check a clock, I have no idea when that was. She must have a really great sense of time. Hey, Scylla, stop. Baby. It's easy to forget that everyone here except for Nekomaru was literally starving. So the killer did all of this starving, which is crazy. That is really crazy. Like, the attention to detail. Wow. While being that hungry is wild. I didn't think about
You
that.
can tell?
Philip took my cake. Man. She did do that in the past. No, I feel bad because, like, when I'm streaming, I can't give her that much attention. And I can tell that she's only, like, misbehaving because she wants me to play with her. I'm not mad at her. I feel kind of bad for her, but it really sucks. It really sucks that she's being a little menace. I wish she would just sit in my lap and then I could give her attention that way. But she wants me to throw her spring toy.
I instantly woke up and left my room.
And she won't bring it back
I
to
saw
me.
the clock in the lounge.
I think if I was able to teach her how to fetch, that would be pretty awesome. We're not there yet, though. Dilsey, don't post that! No! Oh, my most vulnerable moment.
Excellent work, Akane.
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off It's literally right in front of me.
I see.
Yeah, I can do math.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yeah.
2 hours? That much?
Yeah. Hajime knows his shapes and he knows how to count. Still, he gave the uppercut that time. She really did. Teach a cat to fetch? Yeah. I taught her to sit. She can sit and she can do spin about like 50% of the time. I don't think she really gets spin, but we're working on it. I think I could teach her to fetch because she carries her springs in her mouth. It's just that she drops them before coming back to me. But I think if I used a lot of treats, I feel like I could do it. It'd just take a bit of work. But she's quite easy to teach. She's quite easy to teach. Excellent work, Akane, but nobody ever says excellent work, Iko. FX, that's your job. You gotta give him praise.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
He deserves praise.
Plus, the funhouse
Little
has no
baby.
windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Little baby meow meow. Not anymore, at least. R.I.P. Pekko! Damn! Unfortunately, I don't think Pekko would say. Yeah. She would think it, though. She would think it. My chat is working again. I bet it's because this message is extra important. Was your chat not working?
However,
I'm
for
so
what
sorry.
reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
It's so over. We're getting limited. I need all of Aphex_Grin's thoughts. I can't have them taken away like this. My dad's dog understands the word drink. Dog would open and close the fridge and bring over a beer to him. Like he'd carry it in his mouth?
The reason is
That is
obvious,
very impressive.
so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
I don't know. I've seen the dogs be trained to do some pretty crazy things, but it always, I don't know. It always baffles me because like, how do you even learn that they can do that the first time? Like I've seen some videos of dogs like balancing like ridiculous stuff like on their head. And it's like, how do you even find out that your dog can do that? Give the hotel euros. Yeah. Will that help the Wi-Fi? Yeah. You know what? My joke was still funny. I'm gonna say it anyway. Yeah, please do. Lure out only Nekomaru. Wait. I don't think I was paying attention. Just Nekomaru. Okay.
If
I'm
you
not
messed
following.
with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
A specific thing.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they're trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is massage time. I would have to imagine it's the Tai Chi.
I see.
Like, so that he thinks he is going at the right time and
That's
nobody
it.
else
The
is?
killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Tony the Clock actually tried to kill Nagito for beating him at the second. I feel like Nagito wipes the floor with Tony the Clock.
How did they use it?
Tony got sniped at the very beginning. Who is Tony against? I forgot. Dilsey, I don't know how you remember it so well. I like to imagine that you watch that, like, every day. Like, you wake up in the morning and you're like, I need my daily dose of sexy men. And then you watch it. Very surprising. I thought he'd go further for sure. He's like the classic archetype. He's even British. Yeah, I'd have to remember who he's up against. I don't remember who beat Tony. I think it was Professor Villainous or King Dice. Oh, yeah, that is surprising. I feel like Tony would beat both of them. I don't know. I'm surprised how far King Dice got.
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity,
I watched
right?
it a lot. Or Wheatley. Wheatley's the guy from Portal, right? Oh, man. I genuinely want to host my own. I'm afraid I don't know enough Tumblr sexy men, but I really think it would be funny to host my own.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
King Dice got beat by Sans. Yeah. But wasn't that like a little later? I don't know. I guess I just don't see any King Dice fan art, but maybe that's just like algorithm diff. I don't know who Professor Villainous is, but he's gotta change that corny ass name. That's so silly. Dr. Evil, Wheatley is Portal too.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
I would like to play Portal. I don't know if it's my type of game, but I have access to it through my Steam family library. So I'd like to play it. Do it fast. I think I might. I want like a lot of people to participate though. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to promote it. King Dice did murder Raymond from Animal Crossing. Now that is surprising to me.
His radio clock had the exact time.
Although, I feel like Raymond is more of a twink. I guess Tumblr sexy men are twinks. I don't know. It feels like a different vibe though. And I think you'd like Portal. Has a very interesting story. You learn about it as it progresses. Yeah. I don't really know what it's about. Is it similar to BioShock or not at all? Are they still doing the sexy man tournaments or is it a one-time thing? Anyway, I'm submitting Tenor right now. Oh my god.
That's right.
You're
In
so
doing so,
right.
the killer was
So
able
right.
to lure him to the
That's
tower
such a
by
good one.
himself at the precise time.
I don't know. Was it an annual thing? It didn't have a year next to it, so I imagine it was a one-time thing. We should make it an annual thing. I watched Portal once, I forgot about it. I haven't watched anything about Portal.
Then, when I witnessed
I am just aware of
Nekomaru
it.
early in the morning,
Sorry,
I
Nekomaru's
recall,
pose is
You
kind of
witnessed
funny.
Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Have you guys seen those like Bigfoot sighting images? And it's just like a really blurry image of him like walking. Like, can you imagine what I'm talking about? That's kind of what Nekomaru is giving here. It's more puzzle based. I do really like puzzle games. I'm a very big puzzle fan. I don't know if I played a 3D puzzle game though. That sounds fun. Oh my goodness, Scylla. In a box that she's not supposed to be in. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I did order her a laser pointer, and it's supposed to arrive sometime today. So hopefully I'll be able to just play with her while I'm streaming. You and the cake is a lie. Basically, Portal premise is you're a test subject held captive by a psycho AI. Ooh. You see it, the Bigfoot. Right. What's up with Fuyu? He goes hair. Like, I genuinely can't see what that is with NY 10 pixels. I'm not sure what you're confused about, but he has like the squiggle lines shaved into the side of his head. I'm not really sure what it's about either. I'm also baffled that it hasn't grown out yet. That looks like the type of hairstyle that you'd have to shave like every 3 days. But maybe his hair just grows really slowly. Why do the stripes in his hair go that way? Pasta's rules card? What do you mean Pasta's rules card? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. So I have a laser pointer. Oh, I forgot about that. I guess I will be. Where's my where's my girlfriend and my boyfriend? We're embodiments of the weather.
And if that
Need
time
to
was
look for
also
them.
2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. His ears are so low on his head. Wait, no, his head is just big. I'm trying to... Maybe his ears are low on his head. Because, like, the hair going around it, you would think it would be higher up. I don't really know. Honey 1 and Honey 2. We both big-headed favorites.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I don't know what Tai Chi is, but it seems like it would be nice. If it's like stretching and also like affirmations. Kinda yoga vibes.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
I actually got told by a doctor that I have a big head. What? Felt so vindicated after all these years of not being able to wear normal hats. You smart? Yeah, it's just because your brain is so huge. Your brain is so huge, it can't be contained. People do say that big heads are cute, though. I have heard that before.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped. I did
You
not
said
even pick up
everyone.
on that.
You were including us, right?
I'm literally the Yippee creature. Aw, that's cute. Monami's voice brings me life. It's very nice. Everybody did such a good job voice acting in this.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know,
What?
tripping over a foot or something like that.
Tripping over a foot. Real. I like hats that I can't find any that fit and look good. I kind of have the opposite problem. Like, I have some baseball caps that, like, I'll put them on the lowest setting, like the tightest setting. And that's how they fit. And it's not like they're too loose still, like, on the tightest setting, but, like, it scrunches the back of the hat up, if you can imagine what that looks like. Like, all my hats have a big wrinkle in the back because it has to be on the tightest setting, and I feel like it looks goofy as hell. But that's okay.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
I don't think I've heard that phrase before. Big heads are cute. Never heard of that. Yeah, I think it's because like subconsciously it reminds you of a baby. Like, not to call chat babies, but like like a larger head is more reminiscent of like a little guy. I think that's why there's a lot of anime characters whose heads are like bigger proportionally than they should be.
Wrong! Too bad!
Wrong! My entire world changed when I realized I'm a bandana person and not a hat person. Also, I love berets. Yo! Wait. Bandana. That's so cute. Do you like fold it over so it's like a headband looking situation, or Or do you fold it into a triangle so it's like draped on your head? I don't know if I if I asked that correctly. But I've tried to wear bandanas before. And I feel like they're so cute. I just can never get them to like stay nicely. I've never actually seen somebody wearing a beret. A beret. I've never seen anyone wearing a beret like in real life. But they sound very cute. One time on Etsy I saw one that was like a frog. Like a frog beret. It was so adorable. I just don't think I'm confident enough to be a hat girly. I love hats, especially baseball caps. Baseball caps are cute. I don't really wear them. But I like them to keep the sun out of my eyes. I don't know. I always feel so awkward wearing a hat. Like, it just feels so different. Class would look good with a beret. Oh, thank you. Maybe one day I'll try it. I used to wear bandanas when I had longer hair. Oh, that's so cool. I do the triangle and also the other way that's like, I don't know how to say it even. I've only heard of like folding it into a band and then doing it the triangle way. I don't know the third method. I think one of the cutest hairstyles ever is like double braids, like I don't know, like yeah, like two big braids, and then there's like a little triangle bandana like on top. If that makes sense. I think the girlies who do that look so cute. Berets give military and also earplugs. I don't think I would have ever thought of military. I know there's the green berets. I know that because of the Easter movie Hop. They have the pink berets. But I don't think I ever really make that association. We have one bandana. It's blood red color. I wear it when I'm training in the gym. Yeah, I feel like a bandana is a good headband. It looks cute too. It looks good with anything. Thanks, I appreciate it. I have a leopard print beret, but it's too small for my big head up. Yo! I wonder if they make bigger ones. Apex, you are such a baddie. Leopard print beret sounds like it'd go crazy. I ordered a bonnet when I visited Dashi, but it arrived late and I was gone back home before it arrived. She tied it on and it was like a kid wearing Dad's hat. I don't know what a bonnet is, actually. Bandana used to be white, but I painted it. Ooh, that's really cool. I think it's cool when people can customize their own clothes. That's really awesome. My friend Darren, sometimes they'll have a t-shirt and they'll just crop it. Like, they'll just cut it. And it's like, whoa. Like, I never think about that kind of stuff, but that's so cool. Silver wings upon his chest? Something America's best. I don't know what that means. But I like the rhyme.
Liar!
I'm right. She really fits in with the little sister role, I must say. I feel like she's such a good little sister. Apex such a baddie. Baddies calling the baddies over here. Stop. A bonnet is a flat cap. Think like Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders. That is the most United Kingdom thing I've ever heard. I don't know what that is. Bonnet. Flat cap. Oh wait, my friend might have a flat cap. He never called it a bonnet, but he called it a flat cap. It looks like something like a paper boy would wear, maybe. He's British and he showed me. He showed me his flat cap. And it looks pretty good on him. She's right. I don't know what she said, but I know art. Real. Like a newsy hat. You got it. Ooh. What color is it? What color? That sounds nice.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
I feel like I have so many stylish people in my chat. Like Dilsey with his scarves, Tam with his with his hats and his, I guess room decor is not really fashion, but all of it's stylish. Aphex with everything she ever says ever. I wear scarves. That's my only unique cosmetic choice. I don't think I have a unique cosmetics choice. It used to be that I had pink hair, but it kind of washed out. Don't tell anyone. I guess I wear a lot of rings, but I don't know if that's really unique. I feel like that's just a pretty regular choice that people make. My dad likes those. Probably the best, because if my big head wore a hat like that, I'd be giving Oliver Twist. Oliver Twist. We all just so stylish. Really untrue.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
So stubborn. Yeah, I have like 7 of them. Yo, what? I thought you had like 4. My favorite is the one that's Photoshop flowy. You know you have a Photoshop flowy one. And you have a rainbow one. And you have the yellow one. And you have a Rousey one. I thought it was just those 4. 7 knitted scarves.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru.
I'm not really sure what a peanut gallery is. I always think of like the Muppets. Like the 2 old guys who are just laughing at things. I think I would love to be part of a peanut gallery. If that's what it is. The hat was a plaid green. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I'm not stylish, but I'm taking notes right now. I bet you have some style in you. I'm sure you do. Peanut gallery is like the audience in a courtroom. Oh. Oh, it's only in a courtroom? Okay. Maybe I wouldn't want to do that. I don't think I ever want to go to court. That sounds not very fun. But I'd love to just be a commentator on the sidelines. With your 7th and final scarf, King Dilsey will become a fashion god. Real and true. Gosh, I like what I did with my room, but I didn't realize people would like it too. I don't know. It might be because I'm from the United States. Like, I'm American. So the bar might be kind of low. Because I'm used to people... Like, me and all my friends just have apartments. Like, none of us own property, so we can't really change the walls or anything. But it's so interesting to see that your room has, like, wood panel and, like, really personalized wallpaper. And, like, all that cool lighting. Like, I'm just not used to seeing stuff like that. And it really makes me want my own house so that I can do stuff like that too. And there's me with my massive collection of trainer shoes and shark tooth necklaces. Oh, I knew you had a shoe room, but I didn't know you collected necklaces too. That's pretty cool. I still wish I had some more character in my fashion beyond the scarf. I don't know. I'm sure you'll get there. I don't know. I feel like scarves are already like really unique. I don't see a lot of people wearing scarves. So you already got something to set yourself apart. The peanut gallery is referring to the cheap seats at a show in which in the past would be littered with peanut shells as they are a cheap snack. It's essentially referring to the hecklers. Orenus, you have so much trivia knowledge. I would love to take you to trivia. That's so cool. Yeah, that's where I want to be. I want to be heckling people.
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Peanut Gallery is those Muppets. Yeah. I want to be with them. Probably not actually, because I wouldn't want to really hurt anybody's feelings. I just feel like the vibes are funny. How did I not tell you guys that my room in my parents' house has Fox wallpaper? What? You have Fox wallpaper? You have to show like what the foxes look like. That sounds really cute. I can't believe you never said that. Oh man, I want Fox wallpaper. But yeah, my apartment's kind of all over the place. Cause I like to collect cute stuff without really thinking about how it matches. So like, I don't know. In my kitchen, I have this like little painting of a bird. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like those parrots that are white with like the yellow like head feathers and a black beak. If you can imagine what I'm talking about. So I have a painted like not a photo, just like a painting of one of those guys. I have a cinema roll like neon sign just like in my hallway. I have this little like lamp that looks like a rose tree that my dad got me for Valentine's Day one year. I have fairy lights in my living room. I have like a little like hanging hammock thing just full of stuffed animals in my bedroom. Like none of these things go together. Nothing matches at all. But I like all of it. You're already enough? What are we talking about? Hi, Azu! Hi! I think we're talking about fashion or style. I don't know. We go on a lot of tangents. Is Mikan's ex a couple band-aids? I think... Is it band-aids? I think it was meant to be like a Red Cross, but it is quite thin. Maybe it is bandages. Like ace bandages? Necklaces and rings I like on summer days. I normally wear sporty tank tops and go with the necklaces. I like that kind of outfit a lot. I like tank tops with like cargo pants and like a necklace. I mean, obviously cargo pants on a summer day would be hot, but I think one of my favorite fashion choices is like a tight shirt with like big baggy pants. I think that looks good. I will. They're kind of goofy looking though. Apex, that makes me want to see it even more. I want to see your goofy little fox. A cockatoo bird? Oh yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Like the villain in Rio, the movie Rio. Dilzumazu, so real. I'm constantly trying to get both my fashion and my room design to be a bit more grungy because I love that aesthetic. But every single time I'm like, ooh, color. I will buy colorful thing now. Maybe you could go for like a more scene look. Like grungy but in a colorful way. Maybe that's not exactly scene, but I feel like that would look nice. Tank tops, cargo pants are yes. So real. Here, my That's a deep cut. Can somebody post that Azu clip so that everybody knows what you're talking about? That's so funny. My decor is wildly clashing. Ooh. Can you give an example of like 2 things you have that clash? Yeah, I guess for me, it's not just my decor. It's also my fashion. Because I also like more edgy stuff. Like I have some garters. Like the little straps that go on your thighs. I have some garters that have like spikes on them. And I have some like, I don't know. I have a pair of black cargo pants that have like a chain on the belt loops. like stuff that's really like kind of edgy. And then the other half of my closet is like a little shirt, a little crop top that says farm fresh strawberries and like a cinema roll hoodie and like a Kirby t-shirt. Like things that just don't go together at all. I don't know how people just like choose one aesthetic and they just stick with it. I like too many different things. You can see the foxes when I come back. My hotel room is boring. How's the decor? How's the decor in your hotel room? Rate it on a scale. It's 1 to 10. Oh, thank you, Dozy, for the clip. It's so funny. My decor is mostly either snakes, nature, or edgy style. Yeah, see, that all goes together. That all goes together, so that works very well. I love snakes. I want more snake things. I do have a snake ring. It's like a silver-plated snake ring that I like to wear on my middle finger a lot. But the thing is, the head... It's like quite a large ring. And so the head goes up to like my knuckle. And sometimes if I bend my finger, like the head will kind of poke. I don't know. Next time I do a hand cam stream, I'll show you guys how it hurts a little bit. I really like it though. I need more plain rings. I have too many rings that are like they have gemstones or like centerpieces, and so they definitely clash if I wear a bunch. I need more like simple bands. But I don't know. Every time I go to the store and I look at rings, like I'm not gravitated towards the simple ones. I'm gravitated to like the really cool ones, you know. I did not expect that to actually sound like that, but it did. Yes, Azumazu is a man of talent. Start digging holes. Oh, so real, so true. I want to add more stuff to my room to give it a more coastal feel, but I'm a little hesitant because I don't want to over-decorate. Yeah, you don't want it to be like pitchy, like too themey. I understand. I have original paintings from Igor Volos, as well as a Straw Hats pirate flag, and an original movie poster from Labyrinth, as well as my collection including a 1-to-1 replicas of a portal gun, Orange Nail Lantern, and Stitch. Oh my god. Those are quite random, but that's so cool. I feel like even though the style maybe doesn't go together, it feels like a lot of like collector items. So it's kind of like, you know, they kind of go together that way. That's so cool, Aura. That's awesome. I'm so curious. I'm not sure who Igor Volos is, I will say, but everything else sounds awesome. Okay, actually, there's a thing hanging on the wall at the hotel room, and I cannot for the life of me figure out what it is. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I need y'all's help. Yeah, Stream Elements, we acknowledge you. Well, I'm so excited to see what it is. Thing hanging on the wall. I've only ever seen like paintings or photos or posters on the wall. But you say thing hanging on the wall, and I'm thinking of like... I don't know. Like a plant or something just hanging out. My snake ring is gold, but it ain't real gold. I bet it'd be really expensive if it was real gold. I will say, I got my... I said this before, but I got my snake ring from someone just selling rings on the beach when I was on vacation with my family in Mexico. And the fella said it was real silver. And I think the top of the ring is real silver, but the... I don't know. The inside where my fingers touch, it does kind of turn my finger a little bit green. So sad. So sad. Labyrinth print poster goes hard. That does sound like it go hard. I don't know anybody who has like a original movie poster. Those are always cool to see. He does a lot of very stylized stuff. I don't have a photo of the second painting, but I can put the first one in Discord. Yeah. I love when people like show their things in Discord. I love learning about you guys. I want the thorn ring from Deltarune. What's it? I'm struggling to imagine what it looks like. I bet somebody on Etsy would have like made a replica. I'm sure you could find something like that, or at least similar. I put it in IRL pics. Let's go! I want it to actually hurt. Oh my god, like that one celebrity's wedding ring. I forgot who that was. Is Machine Gun Kelly gave somebody like a wedding ring that hurts to take off. Maybe that's what it is. Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
I have not been paying attention to what they're saying. The number of suspects has drastically decreased. So he's saying... I don't know, if the times in both houses were changed, I don't see how that specific thing limits the suspects.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Oh, because the alarm had to have been in the grape house. Oh, I see.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
I see. So it had to be one of the boys. I think there was a ring thing for sale in the Swanton sweepstakes. Did anybody actually, like, apply for the Swanton sweepstakes? I'm assuming nobody won anything, because I feel like that would have came up in natural conversation. But did anybody, like, try? I love signing up for
You
sweepstakes.
witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen?
I've
after that?
never won anything from a sweepstakes, and probably so many random companies have like my name and address and email, but I don't care. I love I love signing up for things. I love whenever I go out to eat and the receipt says like, oh, you could win a $100 gift card. I'm the type of person who always signs up for those. But I've never won anything, so... But maybe one day. It's like that image of the person, the two people like mining for diamonds. That's me. Megan Fox. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. My apologies to Megan for forgetting her name. There were 2 rings. One of them was a spam. That's crazy. Who got married to Spamton? And the other was a Big Shot Football Championship style ring. I would not want either of those personally. When did Nagito become our main character? He always was in a way. Hajime's ex got a glow up. Yeah, we played as Nagito for like a short little bit. And he's been so
Are
vocal
you talking
lately.
about that alarm?
Okay, Scylla, you cannot step on my keyboard. Who wants to come to my apartment and play with my kitty cats so they don't bother me during stream? Speaking of rings, I just posted a pic of my snake ring in IRL. Oh my god. We get so many pics, Fo, today. Oh. My listening ears are on. I don't know how long the delay is. The channel points have been refunded. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I got you. That does happen. That does happen. Man, sometimes... Oh. Are we live? Did I kill stream? Oh god. Sound alerts broke stream. I guess it did. Are we here? Anyone out there? Okay, Dilsey, I'm trying to think it's actually you. Man, I don't know. Surely it's not Dilsey. Why is that message pinned? Because it made me laugh. It's funny. Alright, everybody listen up. I'm gonna replay the alert.
Show your devotion, your deification, to the one you love most with this commemorative ring. If you promise me your heart-shaped object, I can promise you an honest man, WHO will always be there to scream, it hurt.
WHO.
It hurts. What's
Oh my
yours is mine. A&D. What's yours is mine.
A&D?
Don't like IT? Don't like IT?
IT?
Then don't worry.
Why
like
is
all
it
of my commemorative
spelling?
rings. Just slap it on any Hochimama, and they will be yours. You just need to change your name to SPAMTON. It's engraved.
Okay. I do like the way it says Hoochie Mama. I'll promise you my heart-shaped object any day, Chelsea. That's so silly. Why does Stream Elements, or not Stream Elements, why does Sound Alerts not know how to say 3-letter words? Like, it said A and D and WHO. I think I know why. All caps makes it think it's like, it's always like IT or infotech. Or HWO is World Health Organization. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm assuming Faust is not gonna like the Spamton antenna divorce theory. I don't know. I don't know what the theory is, but using my context clues, I feel like it kind of makes sense. Like, why else is... Why are they so... hateful? I don't know, but I do still need to play chapter 4. I don't know if we get any more information, but... I'm
Alarm?
curious. Stream crash? Did it crash again? Are we... Yup. Man, how are you guys supposed to listen to my yaps in these conditions? Let me run an ad and then see if I can look into this. It only crashed once for me? Oh, couldn't start an ad at this time. What does that mean? My bitrate is red. Hold on, let me close Steam. Maybe that will help. Couldn't start an ad. Try again later. It says live, but unstable. Am I really pixelated? Oh wait, let me close sound alerts. Maybe that's a problem. Okay, the ad worked. It still says unstable though. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It says I have 0 viewers. 0 viewers, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people are in my chat. We back? Are we back? Are we back? Still here for me? Says you have 9 viewers for me. I hear. Oh, perfect. Lovely, wonderful. Guys, I don't know why it does that. Oh my god. Schwenkman stealing first. Good job, good job. Oh man, I hate when that happens because I have to go into DaVinci Resolve and I have to put like the 2 clips of stream together, and it takes so much longer to upload my VOD to YouTube whenever I have to stitch them together. Sigh. My life is so hard. Okay, I'm gonna wait a minute for people to come out of ad jail. I would hate to resume the game while they're in jail. Hello, DaVinci user. Wait, Azu, what do you use it for? Azumazu _ do you have a YouTube channel? I've been wanting to post more on like my main channel, like not just VODs. Cause I heard that that's really good for growth if you have like little 10-minute videos. It's just so hard to determine what people would want to see. School projects. Oh. You have to do videos for school? That's crazy. I guess I did that for a Spanish class in college. We had to like make a commercial in Spanish or something. It was like a commercial for the for the school's gym. And so we'd say like, "Oh, here at the gym, you can use the treadmill." But it'd like be in Spanish. Here's an idea. Top 10. What do you think the top #1 Dilsey moment would be? Cinnamon Fox is now live streaming no game? Do I not have a game category? Hello? Ooh, but I got my YouTube bot channel verified, so we might start. Let's go! I'd love to see Azu VODs. Well, let me see. It does say I'm streaming no game. Was it like that before, or did it just get rid of my game? Whoopsies. Spanish class flashbacks. Yeah. I feel like the homework assignments for Spanish class were always a little bit humbling's not the right word, but like embarrassing. Like making music videos and making advertisements is just so humbling to show to your other classmates. You get like 10 great Dilsey moments per stream. So real, so true. Okay, I think people are out of ad jail, so I'm gonna click.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
10 is too little. All moments with you are the best. You don't have a game cat, no. But did I before? Were you all just watching? No category. Nobody said anything. What the hell? I agree with the Dilsey stuff, though. I need to catch up on my VOD uploads. Oh, no! It takes so long. Like, if you get a little bit behind... I don't know. Anytime I have to upload more than 3 VODs, I'm like, oh my god. Because your computer is basically unusable while you're uploading them. At least for me. Maybe I have a worse computer than you. It's like I can't play games while they're uploading, otherwise it'll make everything lag.
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
So that's what it is.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
I got no ads, but I ain't a subby. Weird. You broke out of ad jail. Oh no.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
It's okay. I'm I'm happy for everyone who was able to break out of ad jail.
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Oh, that's Nagito, right?
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Who is it? It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? It's Nagito, right? He didn't come out of his room?
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Could you imagine all this work and then it was Nagito all along? Hey, are we back? Wait, did you just get back? Oh, I thought ad jail ended like a while ago. Aw, hell nah. I'm so sorry, my poor little foxes. They're all split up. Oh wait, I said I was gonna change the tag. Let me do that real quick. Sonia X Gundam. It's like Gundam. Hold on. Sonia X Gun the Ham Truther. Ooh. Phew, that was a close one. It's Leon. Always Leon. You're the only one for me. I don't. We're gonna need a support group if it's Nagito. Yeah. Part of me thinks that Nagito has plot armor. But I thought that about Byakuya too.
That's right.
It better not be
Nagito wasn't
Nagito.
there.
I feel like he's actually not suspicious at all here. Be a crazy twist though. Kennedy?
It's just me,
Kuwata?
Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Is Kuwata Leon's last name in the first game? I will say I'm very bad about remembering people's names just in general. So if their last name isn't super memorable, like it's so cooked. Kazuichi's is easy because it's soda. Gangnam Tanaka is easy because he says it all the time. But if you ask me Fuyuhiko's last name, I could not tell you. Something Ryu.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
You didn't come out. Okay, thank you, Supreme Overlord Moderator. Don't be distraction. He better not be distracting anything. The killer being Nagito would not only be sad and bad and mean, it would also be bad writing. Yeah, he kind of feels like he has main character energy. Maybe not main character. What do you call not a protagonist? Not really an antagonist. Maybe like a do-tagonist. He feels like that a little bit. 11037 Kuwata. Fuyuhiko Kazuryu. It's Kuzuryu. Kuzuryu. I don't know. How do you guys just like know that? Are you guys really good at remembering people's names? I destructed stream a minute ago. How dare you, man? Praying on my Danganronpa. Deuteragonist. That's the one. That's the one. Deuteragonist. He feels like that a little bit. Even I don't remember Fuyuhiko's last name, and I'm basically his. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, I remember I got Fuyuhiko and Kyoko. I got I don't know. Their names are both quite hard for me. Maybe it's because they both had Hiko in there? I don't know. We could say he's haunting the narrative. It's on screen, Sina? Oh. I thought that was just in your brain.
You weren't in your room, were you?
This sounds like a parent. This sounds like a parent catching like a child sneaking out. Pretty much. Wow. Slay. I don't know. I remember as a kid, my dad always used to say like how good my memory was. And I don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened. But maybe it's too much social media or something. But my memory is just so bad now. Also, the Kuzuryu clan came up a lot. Yeah, I guess it did. I guess it did. I can remember faces but not names unless I see them commonly. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it's also that these aren't names that I see a lot. Because, you know, they're not really traditional English names, so it's harder to remember. Like, Leon was easy to remember, and Sonia's easy to remember. Fuyuhiko's a hard one. Protagonist, deuteragonist, and tritagonist cover the first, second, and third most important characters that drive the story forward. I've never heard of a tritagonist.
If that's the case, where were you?
I'm trying to think of a story that has like 3 main characters. Maybe like Little Women would be like that? Also, when I try to think of characters' last names from the first game, I think of that one moment at the last trial when Monokuma lists every dead person's name and you have to say which one is Monokuma. Oh, so you just like hear the audio clip in your head? That seems like such a hard way to remember it. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Rusty got that gory memory. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if it's short-term, like, memory loss. So I forget, like, long-term stuff, too. I don't know. Sonya's last name is literally Nevermind. So real. Harry, Ron, and Hermione? The TBH, it should be more like Hermione, Harry, and Ron. Oh, I never read Harry Potter. I didn't know that you get other people's POVs as well. Oh, to be like a protagonist, does it have to be written from your POV? Or could you be like a tritagonist without it ever being your POV? Sorry, I should probably know this on my own. Was it Sayaka Kazono? Lian Kuwata? Mondo Uada? Junko Inoshima? Shihiro Fujisaki? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, or whatever it was. Sakura Ogami? That is not a clip that I would ever remember. I feel like this is my first time learning Chihiro's last name. It's not hard, it's a vocal stem for me. I don't know. I feel like vocal stems, at least for me, are usually shorter. But maybe I just don't get them too much. Celestia Ludenberg, the girl who wanted to be English so bad, they gave themselves a German last name to accent.
Please, say something.
She's valid for that. You don't really need POV with them. Sherlock Holmes is pretty much always told from John Watson's perspective, for example. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just love how Monokuma goes Lou, whatever her name. Yeah. I used to know all their last names because of the OG fan translation, but now I only remember a few. Well, in the fan translation, did they go by their last names? I remember it was kind of jarring during, like, the Tumblr Sexy Man tournament where they called Nagito, like, Komaeda. Like, they never just call him Komaeda. Nagito will always be Komaeda to me? Yeah, that's so weird. I never really hear that. Also, hi, Hiro. Good morning. I hope work is so slay and you get 1 billion tips. Komaeda? Kyoko is always kirigiri to me. Oh, I see. No, that's so foreign to me.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
She's so intense. Komaeda kind of feels like a more fitting name for me. And Naegi. I can see Naegi, but only because Hifumi like exclusively called everybody by their last names. Komaeda. I don't know. Maybe it's you know how there's a bias for if you hear something first, you're more like biased toward it? Maybe it's that sort of thing for me. But I don't know. To me, Nagito seems like such a Nagito. What's up, my people?
If I may be frank.
So real, so true. If I may be frank. And then there's a PNG of a hot dog. Sorry.
Even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
I wonder how loud it was. I feel like it's reasonable to sleep through loud noises. But I guess it depends on the intensity of them. You're not Frank, you're Nagito Komaeda. Har. So real. Hiro is a baddie. Hiro is such a baddie.
However, that is also true for me.
Why would she hear the alarm if it was all the way over there? I guess she'd hear the rumbling.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Strawberry House.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Were those two in the deluxe rooms? I feel like I was saying this earlier. Like the deluxe rooms are supposed to be soundproof. Which again makes Gangnam so sus. Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Oh.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Oh, I see.
You still don't know.
Hiro, Kaya, and May are doing a villain run of Baldur's Gate 3, so I started calling them Baddie Hom. Oh, I thought you were just saying they're a baddie. Like in general. It's so sad. I'm really interested in watching their collab streams, but it's always in the middle of the night for me.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
It's a double meaning nickname. It's about oh good. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these two have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Or do we get to play Alphabet Soup? Does it make Alphabet Soup? I feel like I haven't seen it in so long. It's gotta be deluxe. Deluxe room. If they'll give me the words I want. I hope I can spell. Oh! Okay, let's see. I feel like I've been doing so much better at this game. Like this mini game recently. I remember like metal pipe or lead pipe or whatever being so tough. But now I think I'm getting it easier. Oh shoot, I needed that. Yahoo! Oh, there's an S. Teehee. Wow. Look at me. Look at me with my English degree. Alphabet soup without
Nagito, Sonia, and
tattoo.
Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms,
The
right?
soup is the background. But can you spell the word knife? Shoots the defendant. You failed, Sir Attorney. Dilsey, I don't know what any of that means. Inability to spell is a clear sign of guilt? What? What does that... Are these Ace Attorney references? Is there alphabet soup in Ace Attorney? Inability to spell is a clear sign of guilt. I've never heard that before. Although sometimes I'll like have board game nights with my friends and we'll play like a social deception game. The name is kind of crazy. It's called Secret Hitler. And basically in that game there's like the liberals and the fascists, and like you don't know who the fascists are, but they're like secretly trying to like pass their policies, and the liberals are passing their own policies. I don't know. It's kind of a wild like name for a game, but it's a pretty good one. But sometimes people will be like, oh yeah, you're a liberal, spell liberal backwards, because that's what your card will say if you're really a liberal. And that that always makes me so nervous. Because even if I am a good guy, I don't know. I feel like I always get like nervous when I'm called out like that, even if I didn't do anything wrong. My alphabet soup, it says ooh. Those are Cheerios. That's a good one. You know it's fiction because oh dear. It's kind of real. Me with alphabet soup reading people's fortune. What fortune do you have? Do you have a fortune for today?
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are.
If you fail the spelling minigame, everyone votes Hajime? Oh, that's so real. Man. Do you think the other characters are spelling before they say stuff as well? Like, do you think it's all even? The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
That's right. He's so edgy and goofy. It says LOMQF. I'll get back to you on whatever that means. I don't know what that means either. If you rearrange the letters, it says Q-flom, if that helps. I saw a funny YouTube parody where Hajime is just special needs, so everyone lets him play his spelling minigame so he can keep up. So he can keep up. What does that what does that mean? Like it's easier for him to understand if he's spelling? That's really sweet. What do you call that? Like an IEP? My sister had one of those where like, you know, she has special accommodations when she's taking tests and doing certain assignments. I hope Monokuma respects everybody's IEPs. Oh, Fussy, right? Yeah. Right? Q-flom. Go crazy. That's so cute. They also let him make his silly manga. Yeah!
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime.
Why is he so
Are
pixely?
you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
Damn. Also, why in the little like wiggly portrait he looks nice and clear, but in the main portrait, why is he like 4 pixels big? This game is too much. Komaida, stop it. Yeah, he's bullying so hard. He's being so flirty yet so mean. Where's the flirty in that? He's just bullying him. Uh-oh. I used a new can, and the letters say dill. I don't know what that means. I don't know what's funnier. The fact that, like... Is it like everybody gets the dill fortune, or is it just dill gets the dill fortune? Either way, both is really silly. Everyone's solving the mystery while Hajime is just playing with a coloring book and a box of crayons. Good for him. Nagito, what the? That's what I'm saying. Must do not lie to me. We all heard the same thing. That didn't sound like flirty at all. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent? I don't know. That's just straight up mean.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Can I have the dill fortune? Y'all are ridiculous. Somebody please pin that. That's so funny. Honest question, do you think Hajime and Papyrus would be friends? I feel like they would be. Gangnam is so smart because his 4 direct devas of destruction do the minigame for him. Oh, that makes sense to me.
Hold on a
sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
It's the way he said it. Also, he said, nice catch, that's enough for me. To me, it sounded like complete sarcasm. Like, the way he said it didn't sound affectionate at all. It was like, oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Did the reserve course teach you that? Like, I don't know. To me, that sounds really sarcastic. Battle of the Ages. Real and true.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Hachime would hang out with him even though he's annoyed all the time. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a fun dynamic because Papyrus wouldn't understand that he's annoyed. Like, Papyrus would, like, full-heartedly think that they're besties. And I think Hajime would just put up with it. Are you a smart boy, Hajime? Yeah, exactly. You get me? It's like that. What? Wait. I think that's sarcasm though, right? Is that not just straight up mean?
Decisive factor?
Maybe I don't know enough about flirting. Maybe you're playing like 4D chess flirting. That just sounds like bullying to me. Human, this is an electricity orb. Here we go again. That's cute. I got caramel biscuit ice cream. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like caramel in my ice cream is too rich. I think me personally, I'd rather have plain vanilla or like a fruity flavor. I don't know. I like rich ice cream for like a few bites, and then it like I don't know. Too much. But I've also never had biscuit ice cream. Maybe that balances it out. Biscuit like a cookie? It's not like a buttermilk biscuit. That sounds disgusting. It's absolutely Nagito being a sarcastic tool. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking for real. Rustles my hat shimmies. You all are crazy. Wow, I hope you use your ultimate reverse course student talent in the bedroom. Awuka hubba hubba, show me those bazookas, those gloops. Dilsey, what has gotten into you? You're crazy. I don't know. I didn't take it like that at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good at knowing when people are flirting. I don't know. I would not be attracted to somebody talking to me like that at all. It's called Biscoff Biscuit. Dilsey, come on, bedtime, buddy. Oh wait, I did not read that. I just clicked willy-nilly. Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. Oh my god, it's Gundam. Oh my god, it's Gundam. Unless we have some other piece of evidence that would really help right now, I think it's Gundam. The tale of fortune is coming true. He's being possessed by Dill. The Gator Dill? Is it like a bigger boot situation? No, don't say that. Why would Gundam do that? I don't know. Maybe he's just really worried about his hamsters. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess my initial thoughts were right.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
I hope Sonia keeps the hamsters. I hope Sonia keeps the hamsters. This is so sad. Oh, why couldn't it be Akane? I gotta go out now, but y'all inspired me to wear a bandana today. See you later. Keep baby gangsta safe. Oh, we'll keep baby gangsta so safe. Have so much fun today, Apex. Apex, don't leave me now. Not times. Oh no. We need a support group for Dilsey. Oh.
when the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Oh dear. Oh, that's unfortunate that he forgot that little piece of information, but he was so thorough with everything else. Like all the clocks, and he figured out the death room apparently, and the building layout. Like that takes a lot of smarts. It's unfortunate he made one little mistake. Oh, Dilsey, I have to go. Be strong. Oh god. Oh god.
What's wrong with that?
Well,
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
oh.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
This is heartbreaking. The music doesn't help. It really doesn't. We need Monokuma to jump in with like some goofy music and a witty comment.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Ooh. This can't be. The Gangnam Sonya arc was getting to the good part. It was. I even made one of my tags about that. Man.
Now that you mention
Man.
Gundam?
Uh-oh. OMG, not you defending him. This isn't true. It was Akane. Oh, I don't know. I think bro just wanted to make sure him and his hamsters were safe.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Okay, fine. Actually, it was Akane. I really like Akane, but out of the people here, I feel like
That's why.
I want
even though
her
you were staying in a
the
deluxe room,
least.
you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
We need Monokuma. The Gangnam style. Oh, he's got nothing to say.
Gundam. You have some sort of explanation, right?
Gangnam, defend yourself. Say it wasn't you. Taka. What do you mean Taka noises?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Oh?
Me?
Huh?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that
They
alarm
keep
started
showing
ringing,
this alarm
right?
thing. I don't know. Kazuichi's face is so funny here. Like, why does Fuyuhiko look really nicely shaded and, like, detailed? And then, like, Gangnam and Kazuichi are kind of like little blobs. Monokuma, can we just jump and call it a day? Okay. That one seems a little bit harsh, I must say.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest.
I don't really get what Nagito's saying. After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while, am I correct? So the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back. I'm not really sure why he wouldn't be able to go back to his room if Fuyuhiko was there.
The killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Gundam does not look a guy who killed a man moments before in that image. See, just look at me, fuck. Oh, sorry.
like putting
He
Nekomaru
did
in
look kind of
sleep mode
sus.
and tying him up with the wire.
I mean, he always kind of has that look. Maybe it's the scarf covering his mouth.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
Oh.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
Oh, so he's saying Gangnam couldn't walk past Fuyuhiko. I see.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Oh. Man, he doesn't have any defense?
In their original plan,
Ah.
the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
He's not even like lying to cover himself.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Heartbreaking.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
This is heartbreaking. Like, am I not even gonna play the rhythm game with him?
Just like us.
Or maybe he's charging it up.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Ooh, rough. It's okay, Gangnam
So
just
the
needs
killer
the
couldn't go
bathroom
back
and
to
isn't
their
paying
room
attention.
and ended up hearing
He's
the
about to
lounge's
tell us he
alarm.
needs to pee. Wow. And in true Nekomaru spirit, huh? I like this little pixel diagram. This is cute. Hey, what are you doing? Dilsey, you're saying he doesn't look suspicious in this image? Look at his eyebrow crease. Look at his arms being crossed. He looks quite upset. This ruckus. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld belling for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Ooh, smart thinking on his part, at least. I was joking when I said he wasn't looking sus. Oh, I thought you were just really in it so deep. You were defending him with your whole heart.
That
I
would have
see.
been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
Yeah, that's a tough
If those
predicament.
two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Oh, nothing to say.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Sam. Oh. Oh. All that planning and he's backed into a corner.
Answer me this, including myself and my 4 dark devas of
Dear.
destruction. How many ears do we possess?
I feel like this is not a good defense. Oh, congratulations, Sam, on being not first. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah, tell him, Gundam. Yes, Gundam, preach it. Yes. Oh my goodness. Perfect defense. I knew it was you, Connor. Chat, I think you're cooked.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
That makes it sound like if one of his hamsters heard something, they just like whisper to him.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I don't get this at all. I don't think this is a solid argument. Don't say true to that. What I miss? Oh, what's the last thing you remember? For real, guys.
Is that your argument?
Oh no.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
I kind of thought he was gonna go down like solemn, you know, like not really make a defense, you know, an honest man, but instead he's yapping about 10 years. The perfect defense. No, Fosty, sound waves are magnified by the number of listeners present. Oh, is that true? That means in the future when I have like 20 people in my chat, that means you guys are gonna hear me so loud. Is that right? Oh god, I remember robot guy died. Okay, yeah. So we're still in the trial for the robot guy being dead. And we just cornered the killer. The killer is supposedly Gundam. We're hoping it's not Gundam, but it's looking like it's Gundam. If Gojo was that overpowered with 6 eyes, imagine 10 ears. Gojo has 6 eyes? I never read or watched I never read or watched JJK. I know he wore a blindfold, but I didn't know where where are his extra eyes.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Ooh, I don't think we've seen this sprite before. Look at his little eyeball twitch. He just wants to praise his 4 Dark Devil some more. Sonia begged him to defend himself. Yeah. I think I would have had a little more respect if he was like, I did it. I admit it. But I guess I can't blame him. I'd probably do the same. I was bitten by a radioactive hamster. I can confirm they have superior hearing.
At the time, I left my room to go to the
see.
bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
I see. Gangnam has a face of someone you can trust. He does. He really does. Is he only defending himself for Sonia's sake? If it was for Sonia's sake, if people believed his defense, then Sonia would die. So I would have to assume it's not exactly that. I am worried for his hamsters though. I feel like Monokuma is the type who would kill his hamsters as well. Yeah, let's go, Gangnam. Yeah.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
He's talking very calmly.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Maybe it just wouldn't be very evil villain like to go down peacefully. Oh,
And yet,
he's not
I'm
a
being suspected by
villain.
all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
He's not an evil villain. He's a little baby. The hamster man. Wow. I don't. What even is a radioactive hamster? Like a glow in the dark hamster? The piss defense. How could we ever go? No!
I see. You're still holding out.
No. Gangnam's got the eye scar. Maybe he's blind in his left eye. That means his left ear is stronger. He could totally hear it. I don't think that's how that works. Also, you're a prophet? I don't even know what you're replying to. It's okay, Gangnam. I don't know what you're replying to at all. I somehow don't believe any of these prophecies.
Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Yikes. Yikes. They're just misunderstood for real. I know the look of a man who needs to pee. Did he say that? Oh yeah, I left my room to go to the bathroom. But that means he already went to the bathroom. He doesn't have to pee right now. Surely. A luminous green hamster that suddenly can speak the human language and knows judo and taekwondo and can teleport anywhere, anytime. Oh, I see. Does radioactive mean that you're good at judo?
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
Maybe I need to find
It's
a
obvious
radioactive
that Gundam
hamster.
is the killer.
It saved me $75 a month. The Hellhound earring TM perfectly bounces all sound into his ear. Chat.
Hold on a sec.
You are so ridiculous.
You know, Hajime,
Oh my goodness.
this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Opening act? We're like We have less than half of our student friends. How is this the opening?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Hey, Foster, here's a radioactive fox. You know what to do? Aw, I'm a fox. That's cute. I don't want a fox to bite me. I'd rather a hamster bite me. Hamsters don't have canines. I wish Aphex were here for this. To see the punishment?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce.
Or do you mean for the Nagito speech?
Just a boring farce. So boring, so
Oh my
stressful.
goodness.
I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Why is he so bored? I thought he loved these trials.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
My goodness.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
He can tell that his boyfriend's not the same.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Was it after the killing? Or the Ultimate Dead Room? I don't know if it was called Ultimate. Maybe it was just called Dead Room.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
No, for the Nagito moments? Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you just wanted Aphex to see Gundam die. And I thought that was a little bit cruel. Plus, is the radioactive fox. Can't you see she's glowing? I shouldn't be glowing. I can glow. I turned on the glow filter before. But I don't think I have it on right now. It's the final dead room. Oh, that's it. Final dead room. It makes it sound so serious. I feel like final dead room implies the existence of, like, a beginning dead room. Do you think that's what the grape house is? Beginner baby dead room. I am so back. Welcome back. Welcome. Here's a radioactive gold ring I found from Chernobyl in the 1980s. Oh, hell nah.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later.
Put that down.
And
Bad.
finish this opening act already.
Ooh, shiny. No, bad. Put that down. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Kino did the dad joke this time. Usually everyone does it to him. I meant glowing like you pretty. Oh. Does glowing mean pretty? That's so sweet. Thank you. Where the milk at? Right here. Hello? Oh, here. I'll get some milk for you. I gotta find it. Yahoo! Milk! I love milk. Anyone drink milk today? I had iced coffee and it had, like, a lot of milk in it. So I technically did. The ultimate weapon killed Nekomaru. Gundam is the ultimate weapon and was confessing earlier. Oh.
You said opening act again!
The ultimate weapon killed Nekomaru? Oh. Like the layout of the building? I see. Gundam is the ultimate weapon. Oh, wait. Gundam's the ultimate weapon.
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
I thought I got it, but then I didn't get it at all. Milk, I got you. Yeah. No dry cereal, no more pog. Oh, yeah. He called himself the ultimate weapon. Oh! Was he confessing on purpose? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. And Sonia was like, no, you are more. You have your 4 dark devils of destruction. I do remember that. I do remember that. Oh. Foreshadowing for
But he's
real.
completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Poor Gundam.
Gundam!
Oh no.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Wow. I cannot get over how smoothly he's speaking. Taro was like he was floundering and just saying whatever, and like his accent came out, but Gangdam's so smooth with it.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
I see.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption...
Based mention. Finished the Danganronpa anime, first one. Oh, did you like it? Milk first, then cereal? Was I not supposed to put cereal in my salsa? Ew, that sounds so gross. Gotta go. Good luck with the trial. Thank you, Shan. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I always like seeing you. He only has tried to make a defense when Sonia strongly pushes him to. That is true.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
I think it's less that he's doing it for Sonia. My assumption is maybe like Sonia kind of gives him strength. Like he doesn't really know what to do. And then Sonia like defends him, and I think that like makes him feel more confident. That's my assumption anyway. I really like the anime a lot. Oh, he's nice. That's encouraged here? What's encouraged? Salsa with cereal?
From there,
I don't know.
after returning to Strawberry House,
I don't think I would like salsa
when
with
the
cereal.
alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
A good point.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
Probably, however, Nagito did it,
I
though.
recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
I like how bristly he is. Cornflakes are just mini nachos? Ew! Cornflakes are so sweet. I love the Tagami moments in the first anime. Oh, I can't wait to watch the anime.
And what's wrong with that?
I definitely want to wait until I play all the games, so I don't accidentally watch the wrong stuffs. But I really want to see it. It goes honeycombs, milk, then salsa, and a sprinkle of cinnamon. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe hold the salsa for me. I would try cinnamon salsa, like that together. But honeycombs, the honeycombs would get mushy from the salsa, and then it'd be like a gruel. That sounds so gross.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
I wish Monokuma didn't sound Bostonian though. I don't really know what a Bostonian accent sounds like. I imagined all the characters would have like the same voices. Is it jarring to hear them with different voices? I'll like cinnamon salsa here.
However, I was already at
I'm so
Strawberry
glad.
House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Oh, I like his little 2-finger point. His knuckles look really good there. Boston accent is like Scout from TF2. I didn't play TF2. I'm trying to think of TF2 quotes.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson,
Hamster.
pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
I wonder where the hamsters live. Do you think they stay in his scarf or in his jacket? that's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Bow, 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 bow. Make your arguments. It's gotta be the sudden appearance. Oh wait, why is Nagito's sudden appearance not here? Oh hell nah. Okay.
That elevator was
That elevator
the only means of
was.
travel between the two houses.
I feel like that part is wrong.
As long as that
Oh.
elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
That is true.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
or if there was a secret passageway.
Maybe secret
How much
passageway?
longer do you plan to lecture me?
That
Why
is
don't we
true.
stop this already?
Why don't we stop this already? I like Boston accent. The order is Trigger Happy, first anime. Ultra Despair Girls, Goodbye Despair, Danganronpa 3, the second anime. Second anime, okay. I see. I like hearing Bostonians talk about the Falkland Islands.
That elevator was
I don't know where the Falkland Islands are.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
Secret passageway. Oh!
As long as that elevator was broken,
Oh, I think I didn't aim right.
your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had.
or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I was thinking we're putting cereal and milk mixed salsa as breakfast or something. I don't think there's a single cereal that would taste good with any salsa. Like, even if you had a sweet, like, mango pineapple salsa, I think that would still be pretty
That elevator
gross.
was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Hi, cute cutie fox, cutie lady. You like cute fox,
No,
cutie
there
lady,
should have been
cutie
another
fox,
way to move
cute
between the
lady,
two
cutie
houses without
fox,
the
lady,
elevator.
cute. Fox lady, cutie lady, cute. Thank you, Koala. Hi! I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome in. You can't eat mixed salsa?
Such a method does not exist.
That is true. No, Mick eats the cereal? What? Well, I don't think I understand.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
I don't think Mick would eat cereal salsa either. Oh my god. We get to choose Nagito again. I got horrified. Aww. I like seeing their little worried expressions, except for Chiaki looks pretty normal and Nagito looks like a little gremlin. Good, hope you're doing well.
Nagito?
I
You should
am.
know.
I am.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I get to go to judo practice again today, and I had iced coffee this morning.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
We're cracking the case. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
That is
Isn't
true.
that right?
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
He's so mean about the reserve course. Ooh, nice. Break a leg and make sure it's not yours. Oh, I hope nobody's legs break. That sounds so traumatic. Oh, goodness. There's a Bostonian VTuber with a funny clip trying to say shocked the shark. It sounds like she's saying I shacked the shack? Shocked? Shacked? Shark shack? shack. Shark going to shack makes me think like Australian, maybe. But I don't know. I guess I'd have to listen to her.
But you're right.
What
There's a
is
door
her
on the floor of the
name?
Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
What is her name? Or you could tell me what the clip is called. Pass want me to set a timer before you have to Judah? That would be so helpful. Although the time conversions might be kind of hard. But I have to leave by 6 p.m. at the latest, which is 2 hours and 50 minutes from now. Surely I'll remember. Oh, hi, Maki. Thank you for the hydrate. Or sorry, Maki? Maki. My bad, my bad. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. A and R sound almost the same in their accent. A and R? Ahura. That's hard to imagine. Put cereal in salsa. Mix salsa. Feed mix cereal. I'm trying to think of what cereal Mick likes. I think she likes Reese's Puffs. I think she likes Reese's Puffs. I don't think she eats a lot of cereal though. I can't think of anything else that she's told me she likes. Sumi to Kumi, I'll share a clip in the Discord. Oh, thank you! I would love to hear it. I love learning. Hi, Maki.
After I opened the door and went down,
I can't believe there's 4 fridges. The electricity bill must be so high for the Future Foundation.
surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Oh, I thought we kind of already went over this. Maybe that just happened in Nagito's head.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
I hope they go over the mechanics of that. Like, if it's just a trap door that you can, like, vent through like you're playing Among Us, I feel like anybody would be able to use it. Don't trust Faust. What do you mean, don't trust Faust? Awesome, I set the alarm just 5 minutes before your dedicated time. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did, but I trust her, and if Faust forgets, she forgets. So we're all forgetful. Yeah, I am pretty forgetful, so I do
If they
appreciate
used that
it.
secret passage, they could have gone between the 2 houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh my god, he's so dramatic.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Why is he talking about flame if he is the Ice Lord? His continuity is not very good, is it?
There's no way they didn't know.
There's no way they didn't know. Infinity Unlimited Flame. Infinity Unlimited Flame. So real. Ice Beam Bro is a Pokemon. I don't know how he's the Ice Lord and he has unlimited
That is
flames.
merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
I don't know.
If you value your life,
Hmm.
you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Ooh.
Did you say?
Damn, things are getting intense and also dramatic.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Why did he say that? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Chat, Fangamer just posted Chapter 3 merch. Aw, that's cute. Wonderful, wonderful. Is there a Clover plushie? Or any sort of Clover merch? That is the only Delta Room merch that I'm actively seeking. The ultimate weapon could use all elements. I guess he can. I guess he can. Oh wait. None of these seem relevant to the conversation we're having at this exact moment. Okay, we'll just land on a
Even
random
if
one.
the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh.
you could travel through multiple planes.
Oh, there.
Provided
That's
you
so
use
hard
a
to get.
spacious wormhole.
Wormhole?
However, how frail I say.
How do I get them up there? Ah.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
My.
I can't back down.
Can't back down. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was clicking. Nah. This sounds like the Hulk. He does. Given that Clover did not show up in chapter 3. Oh, no spoilers, no spoilers. But yeah. But what if they did? What if they did anyway?
Even if the turbid
You
box
backed
doesn't
down.
exist,
I did. I wasn't
you
prepared to
could travel
click.
through multiple
I did it
planes.
too late.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Frail.
Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
The progeny of vile deities. Do you think that's a hamster as well? Plus you play chapter 3 and no one else cares about Clover. What do you mean no one else cares about Clover? Everybody here loves Clover. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Right, guys? Everybody say right. Even if you don't know what I'm talking about, just say right. I need to be validated. Clover, my goat. Perfect. Thanks, Slumpy. Left, right. I don't know what. I don't know what that is. So wrong, guys. What do you mean wrong? Both Clovers? Both Clovers. Both Clovers. I don't know who the other Clover is. I have no idea who Clover is, but I'll agree with the streamer. I'll show you after
Even
this
if the turbid
trial,
box
if
doesn't
there's time.
exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Multiple
Provided you
planes.
use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, advance.
I already
Slay.
proved a secret passage exists.
True, you did.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
True. Nah.
Know the limits of your
Octagon.
own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Don't bark.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Oh, I missed prey. Oh god. No! I missed two for me. I was overcome. And then I go back to the region. Darn
Even
it.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple
I hope you
planes,
guys like listening to Gundam
provided you
talking.
use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists.
Clover
The secret
love.
passage was at the Octagon.
Grover is great. Grover.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
I don't know
You
who
say
Grover
the
is.
killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Danger. He probably means try providing evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. Well, but the thing to Slash was like Gooby Wooby. It was like something about. What was it? Oh, it doesn't go over it again. Darn it. I'm a fussy defender. I don't know what's going on with Clover. Thank you, Hero. I appreciate it. Hi, Celestia. Gangnam sad. Yeah, this is very sad for us. This is very sad for us. Gangnam bringing back Kerr. Yeah, we should all bring back Kerr. That goes crazy. Gangnam talking like he's a god. He is, though. Yeah, we're not sure what he's the god of, but we're... he's the god of something. It's unfortunate Gangnam seems to be the culprit. That means he's about to die. Yeah, that is what that means. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Okay, wait. I need to know
You
what...
say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Bark, bark,
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
Maelstrom
at
of
least
blind
pray to the key
confusion.
which dwells
Does
in
it
the light.
look like something? What? My evidence isn't even. If I had the Nagito suddenly appearing one, that would be helpful. But I don't. I don't have this one. I don't know what I'm supposed to argue this with. His design reminds me of Speed of Sonic from One Punch Man. That's not an anime I've seen. I don't think I've seen any character that looks similar to Gundam. Sunya's gonna be upset with us because remember she was in love with Gundam? I mean, she's kind of part of it too.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
I wish I could look at
You
these.
say the killer went to the octagon.
doorknob?
Don't bark, you cur.
I
You
need
don't want
time.
to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Good night button, maybe? Oh my god, stop. Ugh. I remember watching the Inuyasha sequel. Yasahime. One of the villains kept saying, I have trounced you, and now I'm gonna bring it back. Oh, trounced is such a good one. Wire, maybe? Maybe. He's talking with the
Know the limits of
octagon,
your own
though.
reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur.
The wire isn't
You don't want
related.
to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least pray to the
Is
key
it?
which dwells in the light.
I'll try it. I'll try it. The key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
I didn't mean to hit that one. At least his voice is nice. Make it happen. Be the change in the I feel like trounced isn't like a word that you can sprinkle into casual conversation, unfortunately, though. You'd have to really guide the conversation in order to use
Know
trounced.
the limits of your own reasoning.
I bet you could do
say
it,
the
though.
killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood.
Allow me to cut through those
Yeah.
words.
I don't know what wire had to do with the maelstrom of blind confusion.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower.
Oh, he's proving that he went to the final dead room. I see. Gundam trounced this fool.
Those are all the items
Perfect.
that weren't in Funhouse.
Beautiful.
Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
I'm not really seeing any wires personally. I will say I love the floating shelves that have the swords. They're detailed enough to have shadows, but they're like propped up. It's
Since
crazy.
those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's
Uh-oh.
the case,
Uh
you
oh.
obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Oh. Its hamsters are like fainted. Yeah. Oh no.
It seems this is the end.
Oh yikes, yikes. Hi Joyu. Hello, welcome in. You caught us at quite a sad moment.
Normally, we'd end up listening to
How are
Hajime lecture us
you?
with a very long summary of the case.
Are we not? Wait, are we not gonna play the manga game?
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Nagito's not letting us play our manga game. Jarvis, blow up this guy's house. Well, that explains how he reached Nekomaru's sleep button. He could have Had his hamsters do it. Oh wait, you're right, cause he said he had his hamsters trained to press buttons. I didn't really think about that. I just kind of assumed he he like reached around and did it. Nagito stole our manga minigame. Horrible. Sad moment. Perfect. Already sad. My Python code doesn't work. No. That's so sad.
Hey, what are you...
That's so sad. I don't know a single thing about coding, but most of the codes I've heard, I don't know a lot of people who use Python. Some of my software engineer friends, they use like, I don't know, like random letters like C++, C sharp, and Java. I don't hear a lot about Python. I hope you get it to work.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup
No,
point.
I wanted to
So
see
he
it
tried going over
visually.
to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken.
This is unskippable, by the
it's
way.
obvious he'd
Or like I
attempt that.
can't.
At that
I
time,
can't pause
he
it.
didn't know the
He's
two
just
towers were in the
yapping.
exact same place.
Oh.
Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken.
I hate this
so
guy.
he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower.
I hate
but
this
surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Ooh, Hajime does it better.
Hold on. If Nekomaru
Ooh.
didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
I want you all to know I did not retain any of that. He was just talking at me and I was looking at his face. Nagito, it's time for your demise. No manga game. Real. He even has our manga background music. Yeah, what a freaking cheater. Me neither. That's the problem. Oh no. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Remember his hamsters pressed the Strawberry Hill button when we first arrived? Yeah. He was like, I trained him to do that. Oh man, a full circle moment.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably
Man.
wouldn't have minded.
I love Mikan's Band-Aid X. We thought it was like the Red Cross. But I
They
think
can just
Dilsey
greet
mentioned
everyone the next
Band-Aid.
morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
I don't know. I guess I've never used Band-Aids that were so... had like such sharp corners before. Mine are usually rounded.
And
That's a cute
without
detail
such a
though.
risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Why is he not letting Chiaki contribute? But what happened to this man? He's so mean.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting it.
Yup, Caramel Danson is like playing in my head as he's just yapping. Red Cross was what I was thinking about it. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It could be both though. It's a Band-Aid texture. That's seasonable. Yeah, I guess it is. I thought it was more like a crayon texture. Gangnam offended. Yeah, I'm offended too. I wanted to play manga.
Hold on!
Oh.
You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Battle.
Don't mess with me!
His voice is so intense, but his face is a little goofy here.
Don't mess with me! I
There we
cannot
go.
ignore those words!
This looks more like it. he's just cheesing.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
When I'm doing caramel dancing, we need so real. He would go crazy. It's trouncing time. Yeah. Real. It is trouncing time. They 1v1'd on League.
You fools! Do not
Like that's the
understand.
battle they did.
You don't understand at all!
Who do you think Gundam would main on League? I'm trying to think of the most, like, pompous, like, overpowered mage character. I don't know. Nagito trumps this fool. Nagito yapping and I'm head empty. What? This also works. Nagito yapping and I'm yapping. Oh, I was thinking it's more like Nagito yapping and then for me it's like the little dance emote. Yeah. It can't be over. We haven't had our panic talk action.
Ha! You make me laugh. After all this
Yeah,
time,
but we haven't had
you
our
still
manga
don't understand
either.
anything at all.
It'd be crazy if they didn't let us play our rhythm game or our manga
I don't
game.
understand anything. What does that mean?
You're so real. I don't understand anything.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Rhythm game?
What do you intend to do?
Rhythm game?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Okay.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he kind of got caught.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
Is he this upset because we're not giving his hamsters any credit? Is he crashing out because we're not recognizing his hamsters? Yeah. Let's go Gundam 1. Ignore the 1.
However,
That's really
that
funny.
button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Gundam seems like the type of person to go AP Nunu. I didn't know you could go AP Nunu. I also... I don't know. I feel like he would either... Or, I don't know. I know... is his name Brahm? He likes his little poros, so maybe Gundam would resonate with him. Because he also likes little guys?
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
I don't know. I could definitely see him being like a mage, though. Hashtag Gooner Gundam. What? When did he goon? What are you saying? I'm glad you said it, because I was thinking it too. Willump seems like a really big hamster. Of course, Asu is a League expert. Is that a flex? Is that a flex?
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
I guess Willump does seem like a big hamster. That's quite cute. I can't finish? Huh?
Just as I thought.
Huh?
Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your
This is
own
really
human
his argument?
limitations.
This is really his argument. He's like, I couldn't have done it because I can't reach a button. Gundam egg scratching. Oh, I see. I see. Bad bunks. Thank you, Kino.
That's wrong, Gundam.
Gundam would spam black mage attacks on bosses in Final Fantasy. Well, I haven't played Final Fantasy. But that... in that description, that sounds like it would be right.
You're the one who's wrong.
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other...
Could you imagine if everybody's like, oh, you're right. You can't be the killer because you couldn't press the button. And then we just vote someone random.
You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested. I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Rhythm game? Rhythm game? I don't like this rhythm game as much.
For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh.
Wither.
Wait, it's just the one, okay.
Crushed as David prophesied!
Wait, how do I... Okay.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither.
This is...
Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
Show me the cadaver? We already saw
I
it.
won't let you!
What is he talking about?
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither. Crushed as David prophesied!
Sometimes I have to reload and sometimes I
For the
don't.
Tanaka Empire! Wither. Crushed as David prophesies!
Miss. Wait, why am I missing? Oh my goodness.
I won't let you!
Ah,
Tanaka Empire!
I want the manga game back.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so
Oh, I
easily?
forgot the... Oopsie.
Show me the cadaver!
Oopsie.
Amen!
Amen.
You weakling! This pressure. Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind?
This is the end.
Four Dark Divas, though. I thought it was gonna be Four Dark Divas destruction, like of destruction.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru,
So I just saw
you should have been
four
able to press
and
the
went
button on
for
the
it.
back of his neck.
Oopsie. I don't feel like Gundam is trying to win here. I think he wants to lead Hajime to the conclusion that praise is the hamster. Was it Gundam that was the hamsters? That's the vibe I got. That's the vibe I got. Like he was crashing out because nobody was recognizing their contributions. I think that's really funny.
as long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Power of the hamsters. No way, you are my lucky lurk streamer. Script works, let's go! I'm so glad your script works. I'm so glad. The power of the hamsters. Oh, I really hope Monokuma doesn't hurt the
Are
hamsters.
you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Why is that so unbelievable?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
He's got special hamsters.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through. Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Choo choo. Click. Press the button. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Demon Mouse? Iron Mouse mentioned? Now I can hang out here? Yeah! Let's go! The hamsters are immortal. They're the Gundam's friend. Cute! I hope they're immortal. He's like Mettaton from the fake fight after the color tile puzzle. Oh no, I am defeated, etc., etc. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
Rest in peace, Ibuki.
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Oh, I don't remember that at all. Go hamsters! Oh, he's shocked.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
I see. Go power hamsters! Yeah!
How about it, Gundam?
Gundam! Don't call him Mekamaru? Wait, why not? Wait, why not? That's an awesome name. That's so silly at a time like this. No, it's what he would have wanted. Trust. It's what he would have wanted.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Wait, Dozy, you were cooking. He did just want his hamsters to get praised.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Wait, he's giving up that easily? Yeah.
Admit it? Did you
Aww.
say you admit it?
Poor Sonia. He's so cute. He's quite cute.
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Way down, Hades Town.
Fine!
Way
Then
down
you must
deep in the
trample me
ground.
underfoot and advance.
Aww. He's accepting of it. I feel like that's more sad. It's Gundam, does that mean we're gonna see the hamsters get executed too? I hope not. But they kind of contributed to the murder in a way, so maybe they will. I really don't want to see hamsters get
Victory
executed.
can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
Aww. He's so strong. He's gonna ride that train.
Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, sorry. I know it's been a while and the conversation moved on, but I think Gundam would play as Jin. If you guys know Jin from League of Legends, that's who he would main. Cause he's a very theatrical little goober. Kino, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Wait, but the hamsters are just accomplices, not blackened? Accomplices don't count? Guess that's true. I don't know what counts as an accomplice and what counts. Oh, we do get to play manga, but I thought Nagito already stole our thunder. Now this just feels like pity points. Okay, we got a circuit board. I guess that's for the elevator. Got the alarm. I don't know what this is. The final dead room. We got a blinky. I don't know what this blinky is. Who is in the lounge since early in the morning? Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Probably that. Oh. Is that not the alarm being set? Maybe that's later. Oh, what time? I guess it would be that one then. Okay. Look at he burst through the door. We got some hamsters. Oh, look at them. They look possessed. Why are they purple? Nakamaru's weakness is... the hamster pressed it. Okay, then Gundam opens up the clock. He sets it. He ties a wire to his foot. I don't think that goes there. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? The elevator, but wasn't that already over here? As if the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction would succumb to death. They better not. Okay, that's the hammer. That's the boys at the lounge. The doorknob broke and fell to his death. Fuyuhiko can't sleep. That's all the way over here. This is a long one. Your Honor, Gundam was an accomplice. The tower was the murder? Wait, true, that's true. Phoenix, right, get your ass in here. I don't know if that's how that works. I feel like he was hung with the intention to kill. Yukiko can't sleep. kiss the pillar, damn it. What is this? I think the chain around the doorknob, that must be over here. Gangnam is by far the coolest gray man so far in these. I think I'm not even impressed by how cool Gangnam looks. I'm just so impressed by his hamsters. Look at them. Look at them flying. Gangnam remains Sinnoh in Mortal Kombat. I can also imagine Quan Chi. Is Quan Chi the yellow one? One of my friends, Chico Kyun, plays Mortal Kombat, but I don't really... I don't know what any of the characters are. I like to support my friend, but I don't I don't actually pay attention to the game. I like the scorpion looking one, I think. Who heard the rumbling noise? That's not there. But there's Kiss the Pillar. What's the fake weapon left at the tower? Okay, that's there and that's there. So it's gotta be the door to Strawberry Hall got destroyed. What is here? Oh, I see, I see. Quan Chi is the guy who looks like Kratos. Also, Sang Soon? A scorpion looking one. Scorpion! Ah, perfect. Perfect, that's an easy one to remember. Dilsey, do you play Mortal Kombat? Who set the launch clock's tower? Wait, it was set at 2:40 a.m.? That's so early. Quan Chi is pale and red. He's one of the rulers of Hell, I believe. My favorite is Sub-Zero. Oh, I see. I see. I went through an MK phase. Oh. Who did you play, Dilsey? I still need the hammer. Okay, there's all the boys. Blast off. Okay, here's the hammer. I woke up. Look at how sullen his face is. I don't think your face gets that sullen after 2 days with no food, but I might be wrong. Who heard the rumbling noise? Probably Hajime.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Well, I went through an MK phase as well.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
I'm trying to remember. I think I played like Predator, who's a special guest character in a DLC. Oh, that's cool. I mean Sub-Zero. That also sounds cool. Game looks cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's very fun. It's like a murder mystery. The contact elevator.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
2 hours does not sound like a lot of time.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge.
Remember the Mortal Kombat DC crossover game? They did a DC crossover? Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe? That was golden? Dark Khan? I don't know much about the DC Universe. I think Aquaman's a cool concept, but that's that's the only one that I'm really familiar with.
And set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
I played that. Oh, it sounds like a lot of people are familiar with it. I guess I just don't keep up with fighting games.
The killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Strawberry Tower.
They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Ooh.
This means the killer
Look
discovered
at
the
this
secret
pose.
faster than anybody else.
Look at this pose. Look at the little leg kick. He did not have to do. There are MK guest characters in DC fighting games and DC ones in MK games. Oh, that's cool. I know the one that Chico plays. There's like Omni-Man in it. I don't think Omni-Man's DC, but I remember that always sticks out to me. Like, what is he doing here? What's the fighting game with Looney Tunes? Bugs Bunny, it was all. And cartoon characters at Super Smash Bros. Style. That was, Multiverses? Is that the one you're thinking of? Multiverses? I think got rid of that game. Like they stopped supporting that game or something. I don't really know what happened to it, but I remember I played it when it first came out, and I don't think you can play it anymore, which is sad because I quite enjoyed it.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
But yeah, I played that one, and I played Smash Bros. Melee. And those are the only ones I played.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
MK had 12 Joker? Oh, MK12 had Joker. Oh, I thought you were saying there's like 12 different Joker characters. I was about to be flabbergasted. Ninjustice 2, it had Sub-Zero and Raiden or Raiden? I only know Raiden. Genshin Impact. And also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's fun. It fell off a cliff due to its over-predatory monetization. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's kind of weird. Wouldn't it be better to just make the game not free and then they wouldn't have to do all that? Beep, beep. Oh, I love Nekomaru's little beep beep
Fuyuhiko,
noises.
who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
Is it non-playable anymore? Oh, that sucks. If it's not non-playable now, it's going to be very soon. Oh, you want to squeak? Yeah, let me get Monty. Was it 12 that had Joker? I forgot. No. I kind of imagine any DC crossover game would want to have Joker. Isn't Joker pretty popular? Oh man, it's looking like things are heating up. Things are heating up.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but...
Joker from Persona, Joker from PC, or DC, and the Joker card from Deltarune. Joker card in Deltarune? Who is that? Like, Jevil? Here's Monsley, by the way. Listen well. Listen well. Oh, yeah. Didn't one of the games have Arnold Schwarzenegger? Like, as himself? That's wild.
By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
I don't think I would ever want it to be in, like, a fighting game. That's so morbid. The companies making live service games don't want some of the money, they want all of the money. It just seems like a weird... Like, if it's like that, it seems like a weird business model to make it a free game and then have in-game purchases. Like, wouldn't it be better to just charge, like, a base $20 for the game? Unfortunate. Robocop was in one of them? Oh. Jevil? Oh. Does anybody call Jevil the Joker? I've never heard of him. Like, I know he is, but I've never heard of anyone referring to him like that.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m.
Did my squeak not work? Oh, did you not hear it? I just squeaked. I just squeaked. I squeaked for you. Or Monsley squeaked for you. MK has been doing a lot of classic action movie guest characters. Monsley speaking facts. We should thank Monsley for the podcast. I treat Monsley with lots of love and respect. He's living it up here.
That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
I'm a little confused about, like, why there's a towel at all.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower.
Oh, Dead by Daylight put Nicolas Cage as himself? See, that's so wild. Because his son played the game. Like, imagine watching, like, a 3D model of yourself, like, getting beat up. That's terrible. The amount of money brought in by microtransactions vastly surpasses single-purchase games. Really? I feel like whenever I get free games, I never do the microtransactions. Like, it's very rare for me to pay for that. But I thought everybody would be kind of similar to me. I heard squeak. Oh, good. I'm glad you heard.
So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
There is also Ghostface. Yes, you can murder Nicolas Cage in that game. You can kill Nicolas Cage as like Springtrap from FNAF? And he... I feel like that's nightmare fuel.
But the killer was waiting for him there.
Aw, their
With the
squeaks are
power
so
of hamsters,
cute.
they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Since MK is owned by Warner Bros., there's a chance for Shaggy from Scooby-Doo to get in, and I live for that dream. That's wild. I'll share that dream with you. I'm probably never gonna play MK, but I think that would be really iconic to see.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
He's chill with it. I don't know. I would be chill. Like, you know how they put VTubers in Smite? Like, as Smite stick-ins? Like, I feel like that kind of thing is okay, because it's very, like, cartoonish. But Dead by Daylight, isn't that, like, really scary? You're not the target audience. The target is the people who will dump thousands of dollars into these games and be unable to stop. Making it free is the equivalent of trawling, casting a wide net to catch the big fish. Oh, that's wild. I don't know. I've just heard too many stories of
First,
people...
they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
I've heard too many stories of people like spending a lot of money on like cosmetics or like characters or whatever in microtransaction games, and then like the servers go down. Like, I don't know. That just seems like such a bad investment. Like, maybe if there's like a handful of skills you want, but like thousands of dollars? That's crazy.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Is it like gambling addiction? Like that kind of thing?
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Man, he must be quite strong to just be able to pry open the door thing. Ultra Instinct Shaggy, let's go! Let's go! Kind of like how scams aren't there to catch everybody. They're there to catch the people that would fall for them. Oh, that's crazy. That... what a not good model. Anyone remember that Moist Critical video of the guy who dumped him and his wife's life? Savings or something. Of a Genshin character, and it led to their divorce. And his wife's? Wait, do you know what Genshin character it was? I only watch like... I'm not subscribed to Moist Critical. I'll just watch like interesting videos that come up, so I'm not familiar with that one. That sounds crazy. These games are very specifically designed with the help of actual psychologists to make them as addictive as possible. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I would much rather just put out a game that I'm proud of and then like put a cost on it.
They did this to keep
That's
us from
so
entering
icky.
Strawberry Tower.
Gotchas are notorious for that. Damn. One of my friends spent like 1,600 on Wuthering Waves. Yeah, but what happens? What happens when the Wuthering Waves servers go down? I don't know. That's crazy. Welcome in, May. Congratulations on getting not first. Minz chose wifey over his actual wife? That's insane. They were fortunately only engaged, not married yet, but it definitely killed the relationship. Yeah, I can see why. It isn't that like you can go to if it wasn't your actual wife and like you don't have a shared bank account yet. Surely she was able to sue him for the money back, right? I feel like even if they were married, she should be able to sue him for that. I bring him to therapy after that. That's good. That's good. Definitely Definitely better things to spend money on. I guess if you have like a huge income and you can afford it, you know, who am I to tell you what to spend your money on? But that's from my perspective. I can't imagine spending that much on anything other than like property. I love gacha. I do too, but I'm a free-to-play player. I think as long as you're aware and you don't become like literally addicted, I think it's okay.
And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure
You just
that
gotta
they
be
used
smart
to kill
about it.
Nekomaru.
Nothing. The money in game are gone. That's a reason for the Stop Killing Games initiative. So these games don't just go poof. Oh, I haven't heard of the Stop Killing Games initiative. That sounds like something I should be aware of. That sounds interesting. It was for Arena. Ooh. Not. I mean, she's a good character, but that's a little insane. The woman was able to reverse the charge on her credit card. Yes, that's good.
Then
That's good.
they used
Good
the secret
for her.
octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
I'll never finally actually recover from all these gotchas this time. No! Oh no. Please try your best to resist and don't spend too much. Yeah, it's a little treat. Yeah. Little treat is good. Becoming addicted is kind of scary. Must have changed my mind on boba. Save X amount and you can get X amount of boba. Yeah, I haven't bought boba in like a few months. Because I haven't been saving enough, so you know.
After arriving at
Can't
Grape
just
Hall,
spend money
they
you
pressed
don't
the button
have.
to open the door to the tower.
Really, it's been a huge deal
When that
recently.
happened,
The
the
petition
elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
to go to the European courts has over 1.2 million signatures. Oh. I guess. I don't know. I guess I'm just not in the right circles that talk about it.
And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire.
He thinks I need it. Yeah, hang in there, San. I do a little gacha wheeling, but I don't spend my money on much. Yeah, like I said, like if you can afford it and it's not like a problem, who am I to tell you what to spend your money on?
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
But I think there's a difference between like, I really value this game. I spend a lot of time in this game, so I'll drop a couple hundred because I can afford it. You know, versus like, I spent all of my life savings and also stole from my wife because I love Furina so much. Did you? But if you save your money and you don't buy one boba, you can get one boba. Did you? But if you save your money and you don't buy one boba, you can get one boba? May, wait, I'm not really sure what you're saying.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
I'm here to serve. So real. Mind blown, me, you're so knowledgeable, big brain. If I continued buying stingrays, I would be broke.
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from
I
Strawberry
can't say
Hall.
I've ever purchased a stingray. The way I look at it now, what other games could I have bought for this couple $100? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I guess it just depends
With
on your
this, the
personal
killer
preference.
finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage,
Just always try to be responsible.
so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
I mean, I feel like we've been in this manga forever.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
But then I won't have a pretty minimum guy. Well, I mean, if you're playing Honkai a lot, and it's like, if it's valuable to you, if that's more valuable to you than like another game in the future, I think that's valid.
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30.
Everybody's cheeks are so
To
sunken.
avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of
Scenario.
Fuyuhiko with the others.
During the Steam sale, I could get like 20 games for the cost of getting one character in a gacha game. That's
When the
true,
wall
that's
clock's
true.
alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Men are very valuable to me sometimes. As is your right.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
May I had a fishy dream last night. You were in it. I was setting you up a fish tank. Oh.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to
That's-
slip off the doorknob,
That's sweet.
but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
I'm not a person who plays $200 worth of unique games. Yeah, that's actually it's different for each person. Like no advice is gonna encompass everyone.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Ouchie.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Why is Kazuichi like doing a mischievous little smile?
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
I see. Oh.
That someone is Gundam
Look
Tanaka.
at this power.
I can't think of anyone else but you.
Can't think of anybody else but you. I need to stop playing games for real. I have too much to play. Games to play. Okay, I was like, what do you you have too many to play and you gotta stop? Yeah, that's why I haven't bought anything from the summer sale yet. Like everything's so cheap, but it's like, oh man, I already have stuff I need to play first. He's so pretty. Gangnam's so pretty. I would have to agree. Do you think he puts in a colored contact, or do you think he has heterochromia for realsies?
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
I would say it's like weird that he has a red eye, but Kazuichi literally has pink hair, so I guess I guess it's valid.
Stop. Stop it already.
Oh, not the sad music. Every sale I look at my wish list and I'm like, nah, let's see if they're cheaper next time. Oh, you can... There's a website called SteamDB, like Steam Database. And it has like if you go to specific games, it'll tell you the price histories.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Like if something is 50% off and you're like, oh, I wonder if it'll go down like even more. You can look at the history and see if it's gone down in the past even more. That's what I like to look at a lot.
Oh, I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Gundam. May, is Gundam your favorite? I feel like I asked you, but I don't remember if it was Gundam or not. I'm still destroyed. Paying $90 for the new Silent Hill?
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
I didn't know games were $90. I thought $70 was the new AAA standard. 90 is
killed
quite a lot.
Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
Aw, poor girl. It's not out yet. I wanted to get Silent Hill 2 remake, but it's too expensive. Yeah. One day. As soon as it was out for pre-order, I jumped on it. Oh no! It's the little block guy. That's Fuyuhiko. I see.
You don't wish to forgive me, do you feel regret?
Aw.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
Oh, the new one, I'm with you. Oh. Wait, so it went on... It went on pre-order and then it went on sale after people already pre-ordered it? That's really unluckers.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh, beloved deadly foes. He loves his friends. Zam. 34 points on phase 4. 49. Wow, some of these scores are embarrassing. At least I got a B. We're talking about Steam discount. Welcome to Spiraling. Listen, it happens to the best of us. There's a new game and a remaster. I just got the two confused. Oh, I see, I see. Gundam, I'll be your beloved deadly foe. Chat, this is so
result isn't
sad.
all that exciting.
This is so sad. I'm rage quitting if anything happens to these
Then,
youngsters.
please pull the lever in front of you and cast
I'm-
your vote.
I'm all F-wording if the
Who will be
hamsters
chosen
die.
as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
Oh,
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
most important part. He is so embarrassing. It's Akane all along. Shoot, you're cooking. You're cooking, Dilsey. That is not looking like Akane. Poor Sonia. What are we gonna do without our cute flirting moments? Hajime and Nagito aren't flirting anymore, and now Gundam and Sonia aren't gonna be flirting anymore. Where are we gonna get our cute little slice of life moments from? It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gangnam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you'd like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
Well, what do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Ooh. They're smoky. No flirting games are ruined. So real, May. I will say this part made me sob for like 3 hours straight when I first saw it. Aww. So sorry, Dilsey. He is so fun! The scarf kind of waving around is really a nice touch. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. That doesn't sound like him at all.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Mekamaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this.
This makes it sound like he's fought to the death before.
This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
What the?
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
His voice is so nice.
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Wow.
I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the
This
bitter
is so
end,
weird.
huh? Splendid!
Splendid!
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
Why is Nekomaru like so chill with it? He's humoring Gundam? Is that what it is? I guess that makes more sense than him just like being chill with it. Top 10 anime fights? Yeah, for real.
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
Wait. Okay, you guys know when Nagito was like, these murders have... these murders reflected, like, the first game's killings. And, like, very interestingly, the fourth one or whatever was a suicide, like marrying, Sakura. I feel like Nekomaru would definitely win against Gundam, so maybe in a way it kind of was a suicide. I feel like he would have let Gundam win. Because there's no way Gundam would naturally be able to beat him, right?
Cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
That's really sad if that's true.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
I think he's chill with it for real, because the starvation situation. Oh, like he's okay with it because he wants his friends to be able to eat. Maybe without the hamsters, but I do think Gundam is for real a competent fighter. I feel like he's definitely competent, but I don't think he beats Nekomaru or Akane. Like people who like actively train every day.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. So it was like a duel situation, I guess. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you
However,
this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. He's spitting facts. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, Everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. Many creatures? I know hamsters do that. Maybe he's used to his hamsters doing that.
Listen well.
This is what it means to live. All my tears. All my tears is such a silly line. I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously. Like, some of his lines are bangers, but that one feels really silly. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? I feel like Nagito would love this.
I shall engulf this world.
At least past Nagito would. He gets to talk about zoology. If you flinch, you will die. Yeah, see, that one's a banger. If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Oh, Gundam. Oh.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. Oh, I feel like he's trying to make it easier for everyone. Like he's not breaking down crying because he did it for his friends and he wants it to be easier for them. That's so sweet. He sacrificed himself for Sonia. Yeah. I imagine it was for everyone. I think he had a lot of love for everyone. He always wanted to be included. Poor fella. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of the pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. He is so brave. He is so incredibly brave. Oh,
Yes, indeed.
poor baby. Yay, got it. Sonia was the first person to include and be close with him, so I kind of do think that that development was important to this. Yeah, I agree. I feel like he did it for more than just her. I feel like he's just that kind of guy. I feel like he's just a good person. Honestly, I feel bad for him, my baby. Yeah. He's being so brave for them. He's a good man. He's a good boy. Yeah. Why did it go from man to boy? Yeah. Oh, this is so sad. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gangnam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma. Please help Gangnam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you. Oh, the only one who understood her.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. The breeder ultimate what? I missed that one. Yeah, they don't mention it a lot. They don't really mention it a lot. Gangdam, he breeds hamsters and other various animals, I guess. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
aww, give them to Sonia, please.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
It's crazy that the hamsters like are coherent and they know what's going on. They understand English. He also saved endangered species. Did he really? Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm gonna cry. His children.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Fly high, Gangdam.
That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
So brave. I would do anything for this man. I feel you. I feel
Let
you.
us laugh uproariously.
Bro, I didn't know I'd be getting upset today. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Is Gundam Tanaka. I shall stick with my evil until the very end.
Aww.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Something about Open Sesame Pandemonium is crazy. That is so crazy. He will trance the darkness. He will. He will trust. Open Sesame Pandemonium. Oh, what a silly man. What a silly man.
Let's give
I miss him.
everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I miss him already. Oh, he didn't give his hamsters to Sonia. What will become of them? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Game over. Gangnam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh wow. A pineapple. Gangnam Tanaka Stampede. He's gonna get trampled? That sounds so painful. No! No! Okay. It's fine. Why are there fruits? Oh. He's making a circle? He's summoning something? What? His power powers were real the whole time? Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh. No! No! At least the last thing he saw was his hamsters. Aww. Oh, no! He didn't go to the darkness. He didn't go to pandemonium. He went up to heaven. Oh, his little babies are scared. Oh, that was terrible. That was so terrible. The hamster said no. I can't believe the hamster killed Gundam. Oh, they really did. He tried his best. He's a good boy. He goes to heaven. Oh, don't get the hamster heaven. It was. There was a rabbit. There is something that looked sort of like a mix between a dog and a hamster. I don't know what animal that was. Some sort of tuxedo-colored critter. Dude literally got a JoJo death. Poor baby. I do love how his expression looking up at going to heaven was like, fuck. Oh, I didn't catch that. Hey, bear, you fuck. Poor baby. Poor Sonia. At least his death seemed peaceful. At least he didn't, like, get deep fried. At least he got a good resolution. He deserved that. Well, he didn't deserve dying, but he deserved the little animal scene. Gangdam. No. No. Even after Gangdam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in her chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak? Oh. I've seen a headcanon that the animals that brought him to heaven were his old pets that died. Oh. No. That's so bittersweet. You know, what is this? What is this clip?
Oh.
I'm scared. Gundam's about to call St. Peter a B-word. He deserves that. He deserves to do that. It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
Oh. Actually, I'm gonna take a really quick ad break. I'm gonna refill my water and go potty. I drink a lot of liquids, so I'll be right back. You guys can watch the hay bear. You can watch the hay bear that killed Gungtum. Yeah. Would you like that? Would that excite you? Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. Pour one out for Gungtum. So real. Please do. Please do. What the? In honor of him. In memory of him. Yes, 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 yes. I'm tired of this smoothie mix music. What about fruit salad dance party? Oh yeah, this is a banger. Okay, I'll be right back. Please use the restroom, grab a snack, grab some water, whatever you need to do, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry it took a little while. My package came. The laser pointer from my kitty cats came. And so I had to play with them a little bit to test it out and make sure it works. Did you guys like the baby sensory? Did it hit? Did it hit as hard after knowing what they did to Gundam? Why are you showing me this? This is a hate crime. Stop it! How could you? Oh hell yeah! I came right in time for the best part of the stream. Thank goodness Mixed Salsa gets it. Thank goodness somebody gets it. Gangnam funeral. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Hope she's making us watch fruit salad dancing while we grieve Gundam. I'm not making you. You know, you can look away, perhaps. As if this would lessen the pain. I'm so sorry, everyone. Have a good drive, Mick. Drive safe. Thank you for the lurk. Are those leeks in a fruit salad? Oh, I already closed Chrome. Surely they wouldn't put leeks in the fruit salad. That's some Dilsey behavior. Green onions, maybe? I don't know. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. I hate when the train goes by. It's always so long. I don't see trains very much, so I kind of love when a train goes by. And I get to go, yippee, yippee, look at that train. But I guess if it happened regularly, I might get annoyed. I heard that Gundam originally had a much more brutal execution. We had to run on a hamster wheel as something had to crush him. And it caught up to him as he made a final effort to save his hamsters. That's crazy. I much prefer this one. Yeah, this one was a lot more heartwarming in a way. Like sad but heartwarming. Yeah, but they make more sense being on a salad. Green onions? I don't know if I've ever taken a bite of just a leek, but I feel like green onion is a lot more like pungent. That sounds awful in a fruit salad. I much prefer him alive. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, a little moment of silence for Gundam. Rest in peace. You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. Oh, is this the first time we see her crying? That's so sad. Also, her tears are so opaque. I don't like them. I think you misunderstand the question, but you're so right. Haber is confirmed. Dilsey is Haber confirmed? What are we confirming? I'm lost. There's a train right outside my work. I have been late a couple of times because there's no knowing when it crosses. Yeah, that does sound frustrating. Wait, let me think. Oh, am I Haber? When people say my name, it highlights it as if it were a ping, so I thought it was just a ping. Why is Dilsey Haber? She's a robot. She's a dog. Yummy milk. Her teeth are filled with sorrow and Elmer's glue. Ew. Gross. You're right. You're right. Oh, I hate to see her cry. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. Okay, bro, let these kids eat now, please.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Oh, I'm sad we didn't even get to go into Monami's house. I wanted to see what her little horror house was like. Yes, Milk? It's okay, Sonia will take care of the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. She better. We better get to see her holding them. Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. She really does have goldfish vibes, doesn't she? It is foolish to assume that Gundam would not charge them. As his last command to protect it and defend the Dark Lady. We better see it. We better see it. What if the next one the hamsters get revenge? On who? Nobody specifically wronged Gundam.
Hey!
And maybe look over Kazuichi. Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Aw, she's crying too. They're all being so brave. Monokuma did? I guess that's true. I was thinking on a student. I'd love to see the hamsters beat up Monokuma. Kazuichi simps Sonia, so the hamsters can't let that slide. That's true.
Huh.
That's true. She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then, let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Eat and then sleep as much as you want? That sounds lovely. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Well, I bet you anything it's Nagito. ... Yup, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Ew! Why is he smiling like that? Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Oh man, that sucks that Gundam might have known it too. And then he died. I want to know the identity. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one can tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit? Ooh. What is that Yami Bakura face? I don't know, but I don't like it. Regardless, I was saved. I feel like Hajime was able to tell he was lying. He was like, what happened to you? Like a true attentive boyfriend. Fust will understand this reference. I don't, but either way, I don't like it. Things would get complicated if they found out. Well, maybe it's him. Maybe he's the traitor and he's like, thank goodness. Thank goodness nobody else found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Cliffhanger.
Monokuma appears!
Goober. The 4 Dark Devas have cornered the bulls that slew him, and from the ground, Gundam Tanaka leaps forth from a shadowy portal. Enough! Oh, my 4 disciples, it would appear you are misguided in the rage of my defeat. But these bison are merely the blind soldiers fighting for the true villainous force, Monokuma. So enough of this. Spare these pitiful demon beasts, for even they deserve mercy. Death would be too rewarding. No, cast your vengeance on he who deserves it. Monokuma. That's a banger. That's a banger. I hope that's real. Captain Frost America? Captain Frost America. Unleash your inner Naegi. What? Chat, I'm lost. Dilsey fanfics are definitely one of the top 10 Dill moments per stream. Truly. Dilsey's very good at writing. Alright. Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is it the lonely little Nagito? Or what? Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I thought he just said he learned it. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't like when he says hello like that. So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right? Ew.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
this file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? Man, I hate Monokuma. Am I too flattering? Top 10 Dilsey fanfics. Number 1, Dilsey X Gundam. Number 2, Gundam X Dilsey. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't think Dilsey has written a Dilsey Gundam fanfic. Not yet, at least. Not that I know of. Maybe there's one in the works. Iron Monsley. The Incredible Hulk Salsa. With Hakaya. You lost me. I guess you never had me, but you lost me. Why are we Marvel characters? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
that's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
Hmm?
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. Okay, busy work. Have fun, lurk. Thank you for the lurk, May. Good luck at work. I hope it goes so well today. Is this implying that Monokuma isn't being controlled by the traitor? Or just that the traitor doesn't care about themselves? After all, that person is an evil future Foundation lackey. Who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yup.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Oh. Yeah, and Hero Hulk?
Huh?
I mean... those all sound good to me. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. That is so weird. Nayaki, my goat mentioned. You like Nayaki? I think I like him more than Hajime. Don't tell Hajime. Don't tell Nagito either. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Huh?
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island... Wouldn't that be exciting? I love Naegi a lot. He's so cute. He's very wholesome. He's also the type to give a super dramatic speech, but he drops the phrase, "you guys." Yeah. Yeah, he does do that, doesn't he? Nagito's gonna turn into a Monokuma. Just to watch. He'll be Nagito Kumaida? That sounds horrifying. I don't want to see Nagito Monokuma mix. Naegi, the ultimate egg? What? Egg? I don't think Makoto said anything about eggs. Oh, you have 7 left. Oh, I do not like that Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Oh, yay! Yo, you got the Hellhound earring. That's so sweet. Huh, egg? You can't get this from an egg? Thank you. Thank you all for your contributions. Just judging from their exchange before the battle, I'd love to see Gundam and Nekomaru just be friends. Yeah. I'd like to see everyone interact. Man, I'm gonna run out of save slots before this game is over for real. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna go back to any of them. Ugh. You shall give me an egg? The Hellhound earring? Damn it, Wesker. Gundam Wesker kinda goes hard. You lost me again. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. This normal music after someone just died is kind of crazy to me. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. Yippee! You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. This restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Ugh, I did not like that. Get it together.
Oh my!
Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice!
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Hehehe. What? Did he fix it? Did he fix it? Is he fixable? I don't really know how a person turned into a robot works. I don't know if that's fixable. What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. That's definitely more important right now. King? No, I am a god, and even kings bow to gods. Where's that a quote from? Holy shit, he lives? I hope so. That would be so cool. That would be so cool of Kazuichi.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru Teru was. Tell me you can't hear Gundam talking that kind of talk? He so would. No, you're right. A Wesker quote. Oh, I see. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Oh, wait. Is it a little wall clock? It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll? Aw, that's so cute.
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
That is so sweet of Kazuichi to make a little miniature of their friend.
Huh?
Mini Maru? That's so cute. Everybody that said that Kazuichi was useless You guys have been wrong from the start, but now you're like double wrong. You're like triple wrong. That's so cute. Respect on my boy, Ultra Instinct Terra Teru? Maz! Maz, blow up this guy's house. Yeah, send him to jail. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Wait, she's mad? I thought that was the sweetest thing ever. Oh!
Thanks.
Oh, okay. It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
Huh? I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll pick you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Whoa, hey now. That's a bully's logic.
Man...
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. Ah, he's so cute. Oh my god. What a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Okay, fine. Kazuichi, you deserve a reward. Sonia, step on him. He would quite like that. Yeah, mug him! No! How could you say that? He's so sweet. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So, if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again...
Engines revving!
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. He's so perfect. Everyone who said you're gonna regret saying that he's your favorite... I hope you're eating your little words with a little spoon and a little knife. He's so perfect. Okay, where is Manny Tanaka? I think he only knows how to make robots. Maybe since Fuyuhiko, you know, is getting into crochet, he can make the mini Tanaka. Hazuichi the good boy. He's so good. You're so right. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gangnam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Bro, where are the hamsters? I'm so worried about them. Miss Sonia? What did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
What? I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
He tried really hard. And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
So cute. Till Minimaru gets ran over by an excavator alter ego style. What? Why would that happen? Why would you say that? Our holy Gundam, hallowed be thy name. Truly. I think it's confirmed that Sonia takes care of them. Then where are they?
Man.
I need to see a sprite of her holding them. I need to confirm that they're okay. I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points. Aww. It's even a little massager. That's so sweet. Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course. I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well.
Why do you laugh like that? But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey!
That's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still,
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what the hell... Why'd I put a hell in there? You told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. Why would he not say it? Chat, do you think Kazuichi eats chili peppers to stay warm? I hope so. But he does have a jacket and a beanie on, so maybe he doesn't need to. I'm honestly surprised he didn't say hell. Yeah, I guess I just, like, assumed that's what he would have said. With those teeth, his diet is definitely hardcore. Oh dear. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off. Especially since it's about me. I'm glad that they don't care. I'm glad that it's not a big deal for them. Like it was for Nagito. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. I feel like you can be confident in yourself without being like the very, very best at something. It's okay to just be normal good at stuff. He's just Ken. Anywhere else he'd be a 10. You're so right. He surely would. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. That's so sweet. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Oh my god. So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. I need to be his friend. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The Manabeast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like Phil.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. They're so cruel, actually. Yes. I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mana Beast. Why does she have blood? Maybe it's not her blood, but why would a Mana Beast have blood? Aren't these all robots? Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. I know shabu shabu is like thin cuts of meat that you like cook in hot pot. Like you just swish it around a few times. But I don't really get this comparison. Why are they meat? Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious side.
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush anyone. Sorry. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey!
Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why, you... Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass. I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
That's so real. Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. All right. I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I think Hajime just needs to have like a good cry. I think that would help clear his head. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Only 2 chapters left, I think. Smile at hope in the name of despair. With the Monavis gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh, I didn't even get to walk there.
This is the last island.
Oh, there's so much steam. And not 1, but 5 cranes. Why are there so many cranes? I guess it's like a factory. Fine Boom, Hira? Congrats on finishing the super fun trial that didn't hurt at all. Thank you, Hiro. Yeah. I think that was one of the more painful executions to watch. Like, I'm glad if it had to happen, it happens that way, but it still did. It still hurted. It still hurted a lot. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
I guess so. I like the random little Monokuma building. We lost our hubby. We did. I found out Gundam died by a spoiler and I was so sad. But I am happy that it went the way it did though. Yeah. It was a peaceful one. How did you get spoiled, if I may ask? That is very sad. Gotta check on my pet. Gotta check on my pet for real. Oh, that's not my pet. An egg. Oh wait, last time I was struggling to give presents to my pet. Maybe that'll work now. Oh. No give to pet option. Did I determine last time that I have to wait for it to hatch first? Before it turns into something? Or before I can give it stuff? I don't know. I want to give the pet all the gifts though. I got a recommended video that was like Gangnam Tanaka execution. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I try to keep my thumbnails spoiler free as much as possible. Like I'm trying to be mindful about like my titles and stuff too. Cause I would hate for somebody to just like see a video and then get spoiled. That's always the worst. An egg? A Wesker egg? Guys, I don't think your little Wesker fella has anything to do with my Tamagotchi bow egg. I want to be spoiled. I don't have a spoiler to give you. I don't have a spoiler to give you, otherwise I would. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Are they building a Mana Beast? Sea King Industries. Pokemon mention? Mick deserves spoiling. So true. Oh, that kind of spoiling. I see, I see. 2050 is closer to us than 2000? I think Mick's the one who said that. I don't think that's a spoiler. I think that's just how time works. I'm excited. I'm so excited for 2050. Spoiler, Nagito sucks. Okay. Good spoiler, good spoiler. I'm the one that told you this. Yeah, my friend who drives me to judo, who invited me to judo, a few days ago, she was like, oh, tomorrow's the halfway point between 2000 and 2050. But I missed it. I like completely forgot the next day. Huh?
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. They're a mid-sized company. This is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. I assume this is a Mono Beast? That's what it looks like anyway. Very beasty. Here's a spoiler. You ever notice you never see Kino? I don't know how to pronounce his name if you're making a pun. Keanu Reeves and John Mick in the same room. Keanu and Mick are in the same room all the time, right? You spoiled yourself for making a spoiler amazing! Truly amazing. This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the mana beasts?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that those mana beasts were created here? The mana beasts were created here?
Fine, fine.
Yup, that's what this place is for.
Hey, hey!
Oh, there's a little Monokuma in the background. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
This is why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. How are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Give me that little guy.
Huh?
Oh,
Are
he's
you serious?
got a remote. Oh, if I see Tam met Keanu Reeves and John Wick in the same room. They're the same person. I don't know why Tam decides Mick and I are one person. Strange. Oh, I see, I see. Something to ponder. Oh my god. Maybe the trader student is a robot. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin? The mannequin's eyelashes are slaying.
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey! Just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey, hey, hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? Very interesting. We got the classic monitor and camera. Give me a shark tail, I can be Kino for a day easy. Oh. I'd like to see what you can do with that. I don't know what else I'm supposed to look at. Huh? I already clicked on everything. Maybe I have to talk to Kazu again. He's got nothing to say. All the Marvel puns Awa and I were doing made me think Keanu Reeves and John Wick. I shot my shot. Oh, I see. Chat, hey guys, is he doing okay? I mean Dilsey, of course. Was it actually Gundam though? It was Gundam. It was a very bittersweet execution. His hamsters were crying. It was really sad. But then all his dead pets took him to heaven. I think Dilsey's okay because he's seen it before. It is quite sad though. We had a moment of silence and everything. Make sharks up? Did they feed him to the devils? That's so cruel! You're gonna have to feed the fish, do my work, and deal with voices in your head. I see. My OC is a shark boy. Very cute. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
I really like Kazuichi and Hajime's friendship. They're just homies. Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously. What else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. What whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It's such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So, what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. Uh-oh. Who's gonna tell him? This is the time to reveal that Gangnam dying was actually spoiled for me? Dilsey said it was spoiled for him too. That's so sad. Fisher shark, they have extremely long tails. Plus, I'm in deep sea to generate shark that glows in the dark bioluminescence. Oh, very nice. Listen to the soundtrack once and YouTube was like, hey dude, do you want to see Gangnam dying? Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. This is why you can't consume media before you finish it. You can't look up any sort of soundtracks or like fan art, or you get spoiled. It's cruel. It's a cruel world out there.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually, it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
This needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. Oh, buddy. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. I see. YouTube, not even once. Showing me VTuber IRL faces all the damn time. Oh, like gossip? Like here's what Shy Lily really looks like. I always hate to see those types of videos. It's so disrespectful. Did anything else happen though? Is Nagito still being like that? Yeah. At like the end of the chapter, like cutscene, it was Nagito, and he was like, "Ha! I can't believe they didn't catch my lie," and like it wasn't just Hajime's file that I saw. And then he talked to Monokuma about how come the file didn't say anything about who the traitor was. So, I don't know. It seemed important, but it also seemed like we didn't really learn much at the same time. Like, just a cliffhanger. Meow, 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 meow. So I'm glad to see Kazuichi doing better now. That his competition was eliminated. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you were there. I don't think you were. But he took some of Nekomaru's, like, parts and made a little doll out of, like, a little talking doll. And Nakane has it now. And I think that is very cute. I think that was very kind of him to stay up late making that. Reminder, half an hour, you have to get ready for judo. Oh, I do. Should probably start to find a stopping point. I'm telling you, they're all not even ultimate. I really think that's likely. I kind of think that's likely too. Because I don't know why else he's so weird and upset. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but...
Of course not!
There's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Death Note mention. Hey, Dilsey, you doing okay? No! Oh, no! You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. With the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Seeking Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I
mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Okay. I did not learn much from that. Cool tower, though. Weird little fences. Is that a helicopter? Oh, it's military. I feel like Kazuichi would want to be here with the vehicles. Hey, the Devas are being cute, though. The Devas were so cute. I really wish we got to see them again. Kingdom and Nekomaru agreed that they died so everyone could eat. Yeah. Womp womp. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Like Kane. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. Okay, that is so based. That is so based. A real man fights with his fists. Yeah, see, this is the little doll that Kazuichi made. Isn't that cute? Excuse me, huh? Gotta say, I never expected that from Gundam. He always, I don't know, he always seemed to care about people. And I guess Sonia caring about him maybe made him want to do that. But yeah, definitely A+ development. Hey chat, hey Faust, hey Strawberry Jam, Faust Cheek. Hi Erigon, welcome in. He's trying to mask it though. Like, as if I'd sacrifice myself for you mortals. Yeah, I'm really surprised he didn't, like, break at the end. Like, he didn't falter. Like, he kept up that image the whole time. He was really brave for his classmates. That goes for women, too.
All right!
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows. That's quite random. Kane, these things are kind of cool, but where are the men? Oh, I don't think it's... I think it's like... She's like, these weapons are boring. Like, I hate when people use weapons. I'd rather see people just fighting without weapons. I think that's where she's coming from. I don't think she's just, like, thinking about men. He went to heaven in his execution. He did. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru? Yikes. But this helicopter, don't screw with me. Bam. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Why'd he punch the helicopter? Damn it. I'm so weak. Oh, a truck. Let's go. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms. And there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Hi, little guy.
I knew you could do it.
Hi, little guy. What does Sonia have to say? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
Alright!
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Hey. True. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. She knows how to operate a tank? That's crazy. You're gonna fight Akane? I don't think you'll win, but good luck. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. That is Gundam Tanaka. Let us laugh uproariously. Fuahahaha. I shall stick to my evil until the very end. Open sesame, pandemonium. I shall fill hell with true hell. It's like he's still with us. It's like he's still with us. That's TTS worthy. I'm scared to do that. No, let's stay big stream. It's okay. I don't really mind if my stream gets a little scoped. Sonia got isekai from Girls on Panzer? Good for her, I suppose. Fighting heaven.
Pride, conceit, courage, insolence. Fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. That is Gundam Tanaka. Let us laugh uproariously. Fuahahahaha. I shall stick to my evil until the very end. Open sesame, pandemonium. I shall fill hell with true hell.
Wow, beautiful. It didn't even mess up that time. Truly beautiful. Truly beautiful. No problemo. A course in modern warfare. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. Blah, 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 blah. If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, the stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
please wait.
The hamsters are immortal. They are the Gundam's friend.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Tam. Incredible. Beautifully. Beautiful. Oh, so Sonia likes Modern Warfare and not Black Ops. I guess so. I suppose so. Can someone please redeem Spiderfrost? Spiderfrost? Upside down. Okay. Okay, fine. I will be having to go soon, so as soon as the timer is up, I gotta end stream. I gotta get ready. There you go. I hope you like. And a squeak. Okay, hold on. Ugh. There you go. He had a lot to say. I hope you listened well. No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However...
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? If I wasn't so tired, I would continue my little friendship fic about Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko and make them work on the Nekomaru doll together. That's so cute! I love that. Apex, when Gundam was talking, his hamsters interrupted him, and he was like, "Are you worried about me? That is not like you at all. In this world, I am but a visitor. And now my role is complete. I must return to darkness." Aww. Very sad. Thank you, Monsley, for teaching me tax evasion. He's happy to help. He's happy to help. Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. That's crazy. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there's something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. I was curious last night and found out there's only one Funko Pop of Danganronpa. It's Monokuma, but it's only US Hot Topic. I wonder if you could order it online. I know there's a lot of Monokuma figures. The anime store by me, it has like a Monokuma like plushie, not Monokuma, a Makoto plushie, which I thought was really funny, and a Kyoko plushie, and it had a Monami and a Monokuma like little figures. They're just not Funkos, but I know there's a lot. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Ooh, that's a good point. I feel like a Danganronpa bridge would kind of slap. I think it would. I think it really, really would. Game Gamer announced that a Tenno figurine is coming soon, and I'm excited, but also scared it's going to be expensive. I don't know. I feel like a lot of figurines are expensive, but I guess it depends on... I don't know much about Fangamer. Maybe it'll be a little cheaper than you hope? Than you expect? It's not US exclusive. I got the Monokuma Funko here in Canada. Ooh, let's go. Good night, Aragon. Sleep tight, sleep tight. The blood isn't dripping off your face from up there? Why would it drip from upside down, but not from right side up? It just doesn't drippy at all. Good night, Aragon. Could that Future Foundation... Could that... What? I'm assuming there should be a B in there. I mean, the grammatical mistakes are so noticeable. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the Central Island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters... Could it be that same building? They're planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. That is very strange. Good night, Aragon. Pose at 12 page. Tuck Aragon. That is the way of us chat. Get there. We marry each other in chat. We kill each other in chat. Just like life. Oh dear. I hope it's a little more skewed toward love than war. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Wow. I know Akane is waiting to be talked to, but I think I gotta go. I'm afraid she'll yap for too long if I talk to her. Oh, my egg is shaky. I'm gonna save over this. I love overriding saves. Yahoo! Danganronpa. Marriage then kill? That's love and food. What do you mean food? You say that yet oppose our marriage? It's not that I oppose your marriage per se. It's not the marriage on its own. It's in my chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Teehee. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I was trying to follow what's going on in chat. Like, why is it backwards? That's so silly. If I try to read every single message in chat, sometimes you just kind of gotta know when to fold them and know when to thing. There's a phrase in there though. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I have to work. I have to work at retail tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll be live again on Wednesday, and we'll start Deltarune Chapter 4. So be there or be square. I hope to see you there. But thank you so much, chat. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I really appreciate all of you hanging out with me. Know when to walk away. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, the only people that are live are people that I've rated quite a bit in the past. Maybe... Oh wait, Kaiser Bun is online. Maybe. I don't know much about her. Take care, Sana. You take care too. Have fun at judo. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Everyone tell your friends about X and Fox X so this girl can quit her retail job. Oh, thank you. One day, one day, one day. Okay, I'm just gonna raid Joel. I'm just gonna raid Joel. Oh, you have someone. Oh, yeah. Azumazu, who do you have? Who do you have? Excuse me, I meant. Oh, I thought you were doing the like mischievous cat face Aphex. That's really funny. The Orca Mafia. They're playing Amori. Okay. I've been wanting to play that game. Teehee teehee. Okay. We'll raid one of Azu's buddies. Teehee. Okay, please join if you would like some cinnamon sticks. Otherwise, I'll see you later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Not Amori, but they're chill. That's okay. I'm sure whatever they're playing will be good. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.